Hello, hi everyone. Happy weekend. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Darius. I'm here. We're playing more games today, more Troubleshooter. I was here yesterday as well, playing Mina the Hollower, which was amazing as always. So I'm hoping to play more of that next Tuesday. Should be good. Um, As you can see, you can kind of see my my treadmill over there. The reason it's more visible is because I moved it forward to make room for the AC. The AC unit is running. If you can hear it, I don't think you can, but if you can hear it, then I'm sorry, but it is very warm. So I put the AC on. It's one of those units where you have to like put it near the window and then have the hose go out of the window so it can dispose of the heat. That's why it's there in particular. I can't like this window doesn't open. That window, like the furthest one, also doesn't open. It has to be specifically this one, which is where I normally put my treadmill. So I can't put it anywhere else. At least not for this room. It has to be that window. And yeah, if I put it in my other room, like what's that gonna do? This is where I'm sitting most of the time, so it's also where the heat is most likely to enter because of the big window here. And it's like this is facing where the sun is coming from most of the time. So, but yeah, it's manageable at least. It's better than yesterday with the AC on. But oh god, it was very stormy. Holy shit. Yesterday evening, the lightning was terrifying. Apparently there were like 188,000 recorded lightning strikes in the Netherlands or something. It's insane. Like, just thinking about that is insane. It was crazy. Like, I was just sitting here. I think I was watching the Amazing Digital Circus finale because that came out at midnight, which was amazing, by the way. Amazing show. I love that show. But yeah, at some point, like, it was raining, and then you could just hear, just like, in the I saw a flash like in the distance somewhere, and then just the loudest lightning strike I've ever heard. Well, maybe not ever, but like it was really, really loud. Insane. Sounds like a dream. Love a big lightning storm. I think I think it's cool if you're indoors. So remember how our plan was to go to my brother's, remember, for board game evening? I think I mentioned that yesterday. We didn't go because my brother was not feeling up for it. He was feeling tired. So we ended up canceling and moving it to next week, which is a good thing because if we had to drive home during a lightning storm, I don't know if we would have. I don't know if we would have wanted to do that, you know? We might have had to stay over at my brother's place. And then I don't know if I would have been on time for stream today. Probably would have, but it would have been a lot more of a mess, that's for sure. So, good job, brother, for getting ill, I suppose. It's not actually a good... No, don't... that wasn't a good thing. The good thing is that we didn't go during a lightning storm. That was the important part. Either way, it's gaming time. Let me capture Troubleshooter here. And there it is. Now, where were we? It's been a week. I'm trying to think what we did last. We had another person. We had Kylie join us. That was the last one. And did we get more backstory on the... I think on the gangs and Dawn a bit? We got a bit more backstory on that situation. About the White Tiger gang with... Oh, what's his name? The police officer who got discharged. Forget his name. But he's at the top of that organization and they're doing stuff that helps us, kind of. They were trying to get Carter, who we are also after, but didn't manage. We didn't manage either. Then we beat up a bunch of people, as you do. I don't know if we did much else. I think we stopped after that. I think. Let me check. I can check the case record here. The Wolf and the Hunter. Yeah, so Carter had this conversation with, I think, the mayor of the city or something like that, who was fishing. Because he had a lot of security around him initially. And they were making some kind of deal. Carter wanted to work for the mayor or something. I'm trying to remember exactly. But I don't know what Carter is up to. He's up to something. But he's... Like, he seems like he's a good person, but he's doing things the wrong way, as tends to be the case, you know? Fanta, hi! I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. As I said earlier, if you can hear the AC, according to Darius, you can't hear it, that's good. It's very loud over here. Like, I can barely hear the game music. Maybe I need... I think it's okay if I turn the music up a bit, because I know I'm reasonably loud. Not loud, but like... I'm louder than the game at any rate. Okay. Let's just go to Pugo Main Streets. You have to do a rescue mission. Oh, look at this. 8 people. Can you imagine that we started with just Albus? And now we have this full squad? It's pretty cool. Okay. Takes a little bit to load. I mean, the full squad doesn't mean that we'll be much better off in the missions, because it does get harder, and a lot of people have died during all of the missions. Oh. Marco, nice. Oh, who is this? I feel like I should know. Why am I feel like I should know. So you've had success in life, huh? Coming to a place like this. Chris. Do I know a Chris? I feel like I should know a Chris. I mean, I do know a Chris in real life, but I don't know who this is. Maybe in the... Maybe I just forgot. I probably forgot. Sit quietly. We're in the middle of a performance. And no smoking is allowed in the house. And that's funny. You've grown big. And you've gotten more frivolous. Hey, don't act like you're the boss because she's not here. Dead men have no spot in the hierarchy. Thanks, I'll remember that. So, what's the reason that you called me to this place? I want you to go on a business trip. What? A business trip? What the hell? You'll find your orders in the files in front of you. Business trip, you say? Whose idea was this? VIP? Crazy bastards. They're using tricks like these to make themselves more comfortable. They've been like that since the beginning. I'm not doing this kind of work. So you should go. Why are you telling me to go? She also agreed to send you. Call her directly if you have any complaints. What? You persuaded her again, you filthy little snake. You were chosen because you were the most appropriate person to do the work. Yeah. Killing people? Yeah. How many of your guys will support me? Luna. Are you insane? Are you kidding me now? You deal with your own You deal with your own shit. Don't you dare make me deal with that kid. Oh. Don't call her just a kid. Luna's great. It's not my decision. You want me to work with a broken down monster? Just great. Fantastic. It also implies that she trusts you that much. I'm going to get rid of the kid if she's in my way. Marco! Don't talk about Luna like that, you ass. Go ahead. It's up to you. Fine. Didn't like seeing that kid following you saying, Chris, every time I went to headquarters anyway. I'm going to finish that kid off after the work is done. Oh, no. Here you go, Fanta. Here you go. Get your time. Okay, just a second. That's up to you. I'll respect your decision. You can't just be like, okay, yeah, if you want to get rid of this kid, that's fine. You can kill the kid. What? No. These people are insane. You're so fake after giving that girl a hug in front of her. She's still 14, but she's also one of us. One of us? You're hilarious. And deliver this for me on the way to your destination. What's this now? A present for a person I once knew? Is it a scout? It depends. What do you mean it depends? Is it a scout? It depends. No, I'm here. Quickly. Don't lose him. Oh, bang, bang. Oh, hi, Marco. Give it a rest. You, what are you doing? That's what I'm supposed to say. Well, there was Luna. I'm heading to the next target. Yeah. She just chopped him up from behind with the chainsaw. Okay, 10 months ago. Yeah, so she's living with Marco. How can he be like, I'm gonna kill that kid? Unless he actually means it seems, right? I get that sometimes you would be like, I'm gonna kill that kid in like a more like teasing or, you know, in a way that you don't mean it. But he seemed to actually mean it. He's like, I'm gonna actually, after the job's done, I'm gonna kill her. Which is insane. Especially if the kid is living with you and has been for almost at least a year, right? Because this is 10 months ago. Marco and Luna, who got involved with the Spoonist at Ramji Plaza. Mr. Kim told me that the food at the park was great, you know? Who would have thought that one guy could eat up all that food in one sitting? You can't go back until the work is done. It could take months. Let's get along and try not to get on each other's nerves. Hurry up and make something for me, I'm hungry. Alright, I'll be in charge of the food while we're together. Okay, is it just over time? He got annoyed with her. But then again, he's also not allowing her to go... Nah, she also blocked herself off from seeing Anne and other friends, right? Because she's afraid she will hurt them. What a mess. What a mess. 8 months ago. It's the day of the Ellie family reunion. And the day when Luna and Anne first met. Okay, so before she met Anne, she was like, ugh, just make me some food, I hate you, etc. Not really, but kinda. And now she's smiling. I'm sorry, Luna. Wait a sec, I'll make you something soon. Marco. I said I'm sorry, just wait a moment. I already had lunch. Did you go out without permission? You were late. Marco. What? I'll follow your instructions and not go out without permission. You better, or else. Yeah, so... Can I have a day of free time? Once every 2 weeks? Of course, I mean when there's no work to do. I'll be a really nice kid. Huh? Let's talk about something that makes sense. I'm going to go back to headquarters. I'm going to ruin it all. Luna, you'll regret it. I won't regret it. Still a 14-year-old kid, huh? Okay, so he wouldn't say yes to that. And then she was like, well, I'll just ruin the company so that I have free time anyway. Which is something you can do, I suppose. Marco, my doll. Marco. That's when he took the chainsaw. Give me my doll, Marco. Quick, give it to me. Marco, I know it's all my fault. I won't see her anymore. I won't nag you to spend time with me. Please, give me the chance to save that girl. Please. Marco. Which he then did, right? I left you alone because you were doing your work fine. I did my work fine. I told you that you were going to regret it. I don't regret it. If things go well this time, you'll return to headquarters. Don't disappoint her. She already gave you a second chance. I know. I know what I have to do. I know that. Pull yourself together. You're a member of Vendetta. I should have bought her a cat. I need to go to Ramji Plaza. I should have bought her a cat. It's such a weird thing to say. Just like, yeah, I should have bought her a cat while I was at it. I don't regret it, but it breaks my heart. And bye. No, you gotta be friends with Anne again. I want them to be friends so badly. Any word from Joshua? No, sir. We've lost contact with him since he went after the Spoonists yesterday. We'll start searching from Joshua's last known location. Be sure to contact me first before anyone else if you guys find out anything. Understood. We lost contact now of all times? Who's behind this? Please be alive, Joshua. Oh. Well, he's no longer alive. 07. Marco got him. How about Andre? He's still alive for now. The medical team gave up on him. Tonight may be his last night. Is Joshua still missing? Yes, we're continuing the search. He might be assassinated by an expert. Burke, sir. I think the one who shot Andre is the one who murdered Merch. I think so too. Bleeding to death and not dying from shock. Brain dead from just one shot. These two incidents happening back to back is no coincidence. Yes, sir. Also, there were no witnesses, just like with Mert's case. The guy is very clever and prudent, sir. Is there any chance that this was carried out by the Black Tigers? Those guys... Seems like they really want to be troubleshooters, because they're avoiding as much trouble as possible. I've no idea what Trey is up to, but he's not the kind of guy who would do something that would be discovered like this. Oh right, I mixed them up earlier when I said white tigers. I meant the black tigers, who's ruled by the police officer, who's in charge of that. Because these are the white tigers, and Burke is the one in charge there. I mixed those two up. Could it be that woman from Black Pearl? If what we heard of Skull's defeat in the Yggdrasil district is true, then it's possible it was her. However, is there anyone else that's suspicious? This kind of assassination would be impossible without access to our intel. Since we've clashed with the police so much, I think there might be an informant among us. Among those who are acting independently that leaked some of our information to the police. A traitor, huh? I'll report to the boss about Joshua's and Andre's cases. Oh, the boss. Sorry, Burke is not the boss. Wait, who is the boss? I forget. What's his name? It wasn't Burke. It's... Oh... I'm so bad with the names. What else can an old man like me do? I should at least do this sort of uncomfortable work to lighten the burdens on you youngsters. In that case, I'll search the place more without Chang. You guys take care of yourselves. Okay. 30 minutes before. Let's do this. The White Tiger Gang's supposed to be making a deal with the White Dragon of the Nine Dragon Gang. Despite that, you still reached out to us, their rivals, the Red Dragon Gang. Could this mean there's been a coup in the White Tiger Gang? The boss is unable to let go of old allegiances. And those who serve the White Dragon's head are too blinded by their games of loyalty. Half of the leaders have been gone for the past 6 months. This is crazy. And now you're trying to become a leader? By getting some outside help? I ain't capable of being a leader. Then who is? I won't move until you tell me who is. Danny Law. Danny? Danny Law, baby. Are you serious? Yeah. Lost carp is flailing. Good, good. It won't be bad for Danny Law to owe us something. But as far as you're concerned, I'm helping out as an individual. I get it. Go on a rampage and steal the organization's attention. Being a mad dog is my specialty. Who the heck is Danny Law? Breaking news! The White Tiger Gang, which was quiet for a while, showed up on Pugo Main Street and began indiscriminately attacking citizens. Lovely. Currently, the police of the Windwall District and Madelity are on their way to the site. Civilians, please be sure to evacuate to the nearest safe house. Everyone, rescuing civilians is the top priority. And the safety of each of you is also important. Mighty Albus. Let's get this mission started. The police are like worshipping him. They're like, oh my god, Albus, you're so great. You're so cool.
Okay.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Okay. Let me actually look at the map here. Okay, it's not a super huge map. That's good. Let's go with
발도 준비 완료.
turning new leaf to get places quick.
알겠습니다.
No. Hi. There's a civilian. I guess this will save him, right? That's one. Sparky, hi. Congrats on being first. I hope you're well.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 트러블슈터입니다. 다들 움직이지 마세요.
Oh.
목표 발견.
Okay, we're right in the middle of all the enemies. Exactly what we planned for. This is what we wanted. For sure.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Can't believe you forgot about Danny Law of the Nine Crow Gang. Don't you remember he was standing next to Sharky and then left without doing anything? Or when he was standing next to Carter and left without doing anything? Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah. No, of course I remember him, Quantum, but I'm sorry. I should have completely understood that was Danny Law. I should have known. That's my mistake. That civilian could run away the whole time. I think they're faking it. They could be. They might be faking it a little bit. There might be fake civilians. The enemy might have planted them to act all scared and stuff.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 알았어. 맡겨줘.
Okay. Kylie.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Summon your little incineration drone, please.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
My boy.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
Okay. Police all line up with some overwatches.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
I don't know if they are going to do anything, to be honest. But maybe.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Irene. kind of want to go around here.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Oh, there's more enemies.
함정에 빠졌어.
That's fine. Irene can take them.
네스테리우스 탑식! 수직 가강! 내가 너희들을
Get
응징하겠다!
stunned.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Are you close enough to shoot? No. Then stand by. Ow.
이제
Rude.
제 차례입니다.
They're being so rude. Do I want to use the potion? I guess so. Hmm.
가볍게. 강하게.
Okay, that was a little bit
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
excessive. Albus. Tiny bit excessive. He would have died to the bleeding anyway.
내가 먼저다.
Okay, Sion. Now the question is, I could kill those, or I can kill these.
섬광랑.
내 서류 20!
너무하잖아.
공중 대비!
Perfect.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마!
야!
Nice. Are they going to be able to do much against Albus? Probably not. Ooh, sprints? They can't move because I sprinted there. I think I'm going for this.
즐거운 시간이.
Oh my god, really? You missed the one that was the highest chance to hit? Okay. That's fine.
꽤 괜찮은
Go
선택인가?
here, chain fire. Bang.
그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 있지. 이 기회에 소중하게 사용해.
I didn't even get to see the guy get shot. I think we just shoot this man.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
And then spray shoots. Kills both.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 후회할 일은 하지 마.
너도 참 운이 없구나.
These enemies don't stand a chance.
모노 비비 가자.
Okay, I think we awaken you.
모노 비비 가자.
And I don't know where you should go. Let's go here.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Not ideal. Reload.
어리석은 영혼에게 안식을.
Chain fire. Bang.
어차피 다 보여. 목표 제거 완료.
Oh, I can't do decisive shot because I don't have the vigor for it. Oh well. Just a slight miscalculation. Not that I actually did the math for that, but
전진합니다.
you know, I thought I would have enough.
목표 제압하겠다.
I assumed.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Take him down.
전진합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 전진합니다. 목표
Oh no,
제압하겠다.
what is oh no Fanta?
전진합니다. 목표
Nice.
제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Saf is in the city after going to a friend's birthday party at a bar and she's drunk and on a video call. Oh no. Oh no is about right then, yeah.
난 히어로라고.
Aww. Let's see. And you could probably take care of this guy actually.
네, 지금
I
달려가요.
assume. There's no one who needs healing right
제대로
now,
맞을
so
거예요.
nice. Job.
기회에 반성하세요.
Okay, go incineration drone. Burn this man. Oh, he's burn immune. Oh. Oh. Well, that's sad.
오케이. 내가 먼저다.
No, my drone. How dare you? What the heck?
물론이지.
I know the drone tried to burn him, but
악당들이여.
I think
기다려라.
hitting it with a sword is just excessive. Okay, for installments.
역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는
Oh,
건가? 다음은 누구입니까?
amazing.
모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh, he has Phoenix. Can we hit him again?
몇 개!
What an idiot. Oh my god. Just instantly dies again. Comes back to life, starts to run away, dies. Okay. Oh, we can go
이제
here
망설이지 않아.
to get treasure. And I do love treasure. New sniper rifle. Okay. Might be good.
내가 처리할게.
Ow.
실수는 이번뿐이야.
걱정하지 마.
I'm just gonna say hi to this man. Hi, what's up? How is this only 76% chance?
그만 항복해.
Oh, I'm not gonna have vigor
좋은
again.
발버둥이다.
Whoops. I should have looked at that. Classic.
전진합니다.
Now I'm going to have to repair my drone again when we're back at base.
이동합니다.
I can't believe this. Don't they know how hard it is to keep that drone repaired?
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
Like, people keep destroying it for some reason, even though all it's trying to do is set things on fire. And I just don't think
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
that's that big of a deal, is it? Like,
나의 승리다.
fire is a very natural thing, isn't it?
정확한 위치야?
Why would that be bad? It's just a very natural occurrence.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Nice.
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Now. More snipers. We take those.
너 같은 건
We
기억하고
even got a
싶지.
headshot and it barely did anything.
여기 맞지? 고고고!
Hmm.
N 이동할게요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Put a shield on yourself.
비비, 쏴!
Nice. Oh,
말도 안 돼.
never mind. Hey, Shang. Oh, that's fine. You're putting Heishing in the smoke screen, which just gives him more evasion against bullets. That's... Thanks, I guess? I don't know why you would do that. That seems like a very dumb thing to do.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
바람과 함께합니다.
Ooh, wait, If I want to use Gale Slash here, so if I try to hit these two, I'd have to stand here, and then Gale Slash is 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should exactly work.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 바람이여, 검의 마음을! 자!
그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
Nice. Let's use acceleration propulsion. Ooh, level 5. That's pretty good.
맡겨줘.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Get him. They get enraged, try to go over here, get shots. 2 health left, really?
전진합니다.
I'm just gonna shoot the other guy.
목표 제거하였습니다. 알겠습니다.
It's to bring down their morale, you know?
목표 제거하였습니다.
You just run straight towards the guy, but instead of shooting him, you shoot his friend behind him.
목표로
Now
이동하겠습니다.
that's some scare tactics right there.
이동합니다.
Because it shows you're not afraid of him. And that you're willing to destroy his friends.
내가 먼저다.
Zappers.
퍼져라. 항복하시지.
I was kind of hoping it would chain to the guy up there. But yeah, it doesn't do that.
이제 지루하니까 그만 끝내자.
Sion, don't die. Don't die. Okay, that's fine. Okay, most of the people are in this area, in the back area. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the area that we are at. Okay. There's one civilian. So the other 2 civilians? There's 2 more after this. Yeah. They must be in the back here too. So maybe I should go try to find those.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Oh, there's one. In a truck. Why is there a little girl in a truck? Oh, and that guy's up on the roof. Hmm. Okay, if I go here, healing spray I can do in, yeah, in diagonals. Okay.
알았어.
So we go here, healing spray.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있을 거야.
There you go. Okay, and go over there.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Sniper, no sniping.
도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료. 이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄게.
Okay, this is a little bit excessive. But there's no one else I can hit without moving, so...
도망쳐봐.
Oh, he dodges.
어차피 다음 한 번은 똑같아. 너 겁먹었구나.
How? Okay, Kylie, don't die.
모두 용서하지 않겠다. 잘 부탁해.
Rescue the old man. Kick.
용서하지 않겠다. 널 위한 심판이다.
Okay, so far so good. This mission has been going very well. Kylie is the only one in danger right now. But we have the means to keep her safe,
좋은
I
선택이다.
think, with Heishing.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고. 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
Let me do this. So if any of them move
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다.
towards Kylie, then they get shot.
멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가게 하는 그를 위한 생명이지.
He's very protective. This is probably not going to hit, but
목표
maybe.
제압하겠다.
Nope,
목표
dodge.
여전히 건재합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
How do we get up on this roof? Oh, the stairs. Right. Stairs do make sense for that, doesn't it?
목표로
I
이동하겠습니다.
think I can heal from here. Yeah. Nice. Okay, and Sion. Zap.
방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Thunder. Now what do we do? Albus, go behind here.
제가 가겠습니다.
And stand by.
빙고.
Bang. Don't move. Oh, I can just go here and grab this treasure. I'm sure this man doesn't mind. It didn't seem like he was going to take it anyway. And then we kick him in the face.
용서하지 않겠어. 지겨우니 다 함께 덤비지 그래?
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay. That's another one.
빙고.
There's another one. Oh my god, this is going so well. Field of Zero doing work. And another one down. Another one down.
좋은 선택이야.
Another one bites the dust. Let me check here.
자, 이제 모습을 드러내라고.
Okay, there's not much else around. There's apparently some here still, just out of sight. And there's one guy here. But we know that the civilians are here, so we don't need to get this guy.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Cheeky heal. And then you, I guess just, yeah, just run up here. Get him.
엽게. 다신 뵙지 않기를.
Perfect.
전진합니다.
Just deal with this guy.
목표 제압하겠다.
The other one should be
목표
okay.
제거하였습니다.
Oh, actually, yeah.
빗나가지
Field of Zero,
않는다.
okay. Oh no, they have lightning. Well, never mind. The lightning reflexes didn't help them because they got hit twice. That only works on the first of
이동합니다.
the reactive stuff.
목표 제압하겠다.
If they had gone for Kylie, they could have actually killed her. But instead they went for Albus and just got murked. Because they were stupid. Here?
악당들이여 기다려라.
전진합니다.
Can you shoot them? No. Okay. You can at least save this little
알겠습니다.
girl. Go do something. Mr. Police Officer. Okay, she's off.
전진합니다.
Then we should be able to shoot this man. Maybe? Nice.
목표
Good job.
제거하였습니다.
And... Okay. What next? I don't know.
걱정하지 마.
Most of the
나
enemies are
혼자서
gone.
충분해.
So I don't know.
그래, 내가 갈게.
We're just going for that lost civilian to rescue them,
오케이.
and that's about it. You should heal yourself. And then go
모노
there.
비비 가자.
Okay, we found the other two guys. Go get him, Irene.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
So I didn't even need to fight these, but why not? Why wouldn't I?
발도 준비 완료.
There's no way to get up from here, so let's go this way.
알겠습니다.
Up here?
야! 발도 준비 완료. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Grab the treasure. Okay. That's not bad.
알겠습니다.
And then save this lost civilian. GG's. All civilians have been rescued. We will now defeat all enemies. Well, there's only 2 left. There's not that much left to fight.
어머 부탁해.
He's like, okay, now we'll defeat all the enemies. I think we already have.
나쁘지 않아.
Like, there's nothing they can do.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
Okay, this guy's just in a truck and he can't go anywhere. Good job.
이동합니다.
이제 망설이지.
Okay, I know that this enemy is here. So is he here? I guess we'll find out. there he
용서하지
is.
않겠어.
Found
후회할
you.
일은 하지 마.
Wait, can I from
상황
here
좀
do a
파악해.
support on Irene? No. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping I could. Sure, you can awaken.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Awaken.
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
The big sneeze there, don't mind me.
내가 먼저다.
Zap.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘
Just a
풀리는데.
casual 9,000 damage.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Okay. I think we have so many units to control and there's only one enemy.
알겠습니다.
Like, what are we all here for, really? Why is the police even here at this point? I don't think we needed them.
그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
I really don't think we needed them at all. 8 months ago. Why did you help me? Of course I'd help you. How can I just sit and watch when adults are beating up kids like us? I really didn't mind. What do you mean you don't mind? Even if you did cut in line, there's no reason. That's no reason for them to get violent. Maybe. Samid, hi. Welcome, welcome. She has good companions by her side now. I know that. We're gonna leave this place as soon as we finish up our work here. So you should probably stop watching her in secret. You promised me, if you don't perform your role well... Yes, I know. Marco, we should get going. Alright, let's go. Yeah. No, Luna. I want them to be friends so badly. Luna and Anne need to be friends. They have to be. Oh. What's going on? You're going home late again. Mr. Bruce? What are you doing here so late? And there's nothing wrong with me staying in my own bar. Oh, it's just that you're usually off work at this time of night, so... I'm just checking to see if there are any usable items left. The equipment has been working great for the last 10 years, but... I've been thinking of disposing of this stuff. But it occurred to me that it could be useful to someone else. Is that right? Yeah, I'm thinking of selling them on the market. If you want to buy any, just tell me. Then you are remodeling the whole bar? No, this building is out for rent. Huh? Don't worry, you will still be protected by law even if the landlord changes. Since we're both here, let's talk about this more. Oh no, Dawn, but you're a great landlord. I don't want to get another landlord that is going to be a dick. Did I watch episode 9 of The Amazing Digital Circus? I did, yes. I said a little bit about it when the stream started, but I loved it. It's so good. It's such a good episode. I mean, all of them are. I love that show so much. It's really good. I enjoyed it a lot, even if I did have to stay up quite late to watch it, but, you know. Who am I kidding? I was gonna stay up late anyway. Almost a year has passed since you came to this district. Yes, it's already been a year. How are your troubleshooter activities going? I'm getting used to it, thanks to my teammates. Yeah, that's a hard job to do by yourself. But why are you selling the building so suddenly? Do you want to know why? I won't pry. I just thought that you were going to you were going to be here the whole time, but I guess that didn't turn out to be true. I thought so too. But that's life. Things that you didn't think would change sometimes change. And I could make this decision thanks to you. What? You and your teammates, Madelity. I thank you guys with all my heart. Interesting. I guess because he's seeing it as, like he was still holding on to Silver Lining the bar, right? But now there's a different troubleshooter company that's basically taking on their, the role that they used to have as Silver Lining. He found someone else that can carry on the burdens, right? So he doesn't have to be burdened with it constantly and just dragging it a lot around, these memories, these things that they used to do. The people attacking the bar because he used to belong to that troubleshooter company, etc., right? All that stuff is now shifted to our troubleshooter company. We're the ones who have to deal with it. And we are dealing with it quite well. I'm Don, and I'm a troubleshooter apprentice. I need backup at Magenta Street right now. It's an emergency. We're sorry, but we cannot respond to your request unless you're an official troubleshooter. What are you talking about? These guys will get into the city if we don't stop them down now. We're very sorry, Mr. Don, but we can only accept the request of troubleshooter Ventus. What? I mean, even if he's not a troubleshooter in the official capacity yet, wouldn't this still be a civilian request for aid that the police would still have to comply with? No? Like, am I crazy to think that even if they're not a troubleshooter, like, they don't have to listen to the troubleshooters? Or they don't have to listen to Don because he's not an official troubleshooter. But they should still act in official police capacity to protect the people, no? Then again, the police in this world is very, very corrupt, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they don't. White Tiger, stop right there. Don Bruce. The civilians who supported you, your ex-co-workers, and your current co-workers. Moreover, their friends and families, they are all our targets. Kevin, stop wasting time on useless things and get your job done. I'm sorry, boss. Without your approval, we've asked for Scott's and Trey's assistance in order to save you. Kevin, just abandon me so you don't have to owe these guys anything. Those guys anything. You should become the next White Tiger leader. You there, stop right now. Don Bruce, I'm not sure if it's happiness of your fellows that you want, but not only the White Tigers, but the Angry Bull Gang and the Black Tiger Gang as well demand Silver Lining disband immediately. And we ask you to stop your interference in our business in all areas excluding the Silver Cloud District. If you make this promise, then the slaughter will end here. Kevin, stop it with the bullshit. This will be over if we just kill each other. Oh my god, who is a crazy, crazy guy? But at least he's, in a sense, honorable, kind of, right? He's like, don't threaten his friends, let us just fight. Let's make this, like, an honorable thing. It's not really that honorable, but still. Just go ahead and kill me. Why would you trust a criminal? Let's not be pitiful. Don Bruce, boss is currently important to us since our group's basis has collapsed. So we won't back off unless you guys stand down. This truce we're offering might not last, but even worse would be no truce at all. The choice is yours. Do you have any plans to purchase my building? What? Don't you need some more space for all the beasts and machines in the warehouse? I have one drone, dude. I have one drone and I don't have any beasts that I captured. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't need more space For the employees, sure. I can... The employees, definitely, right? But the beasts and machines thing, I'm like, no, I don't have those, really. Moreover, you would need some space for your clients to wait in if you become more famous. Any thoughts? I've never really thought about it. Alright then, consider the deal for the next couple of days. Don's offer was sudden, but for Albus, who needed to find a solution for where to keep loot or station more employees in the future, the deal was tempting. Mr. Bruce, may I ask you the price of the building? How about 200,000 Phil? 200,000? I guess the price would be difficult for you right now. I mean, that sounds about right. It's not even that bad, especially in today's economy. Jeez. That price is quite high. It is. However, you should invest that much if you want to earn the profit from rent in the future. Well, we can just get a mortgage, right? I'm sure that's a thing in this world. The price of the building doesn't mean anything. It's the price for all the effort I've put into this building. I think buying the building would be hard for now. Tough decision. Tell me if you change your mind later. Yeah, he didn't say the reason. Exactly. But I can kind of infer a little bit. Activity reports. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. We got some new stuff. Identify. Nice. Repair. Okay, so how much veil do I actually have? 30,000. I mean, I think if you can get... Like, if the place is 200,000, with 30,000 down payment, you can do a lot, I think. Three training manuals. But this is all stuff from the people we rescued in the previous mission. 612. 2,500 for the arrest. Nice. 524. And an old doll box. Okay. This has been my friend for the last 10 years. This is my guardian angel. I was with it on that I was lucky to meet you guys. But I think it would be better to send this to you for the good of many people. I don't know if... I don't know what to do with a doll box, to be honest. Headshots. Magic sword veil. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can equip this now. No. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Actually, what is this one? Starlight Guardian. This is level 15. It might be best to replace it at this point. Hmm. You can have this one. Mm. Here. You can't wear that yet. This is pretty good. Use this one. Just doing some management here. This is better in most things except dodge, and dodge is kind of important. Do you have a better sword here? Slightly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, equip that one. There's so much management to do right now. It's fine. Oh, you're not level 35 yet? You're 34. Wait, then Ray, you still have yearning. And you still have learning as well. Who is the lowest level currently? Kylie is, right? Yeah. Learning and yearning. Cool. You'll catch up very quickly at that rate. Okay. These are fine. Is this any better? No. Yours is still better. Oh yeah, this was the Jeff sniper rifle. Yeah. This is very good. I don't think I'm replacing that anytime soon. I don't think coincidental hit is very useful for you because you don't really miss that much. Go. Fixed fire, fire support. Fixed fire is pretty good too. Oh, I can't get it because... I'm one off. Well, that's annoying. uh... I mean, this is attack range, fire support. None of those I can do. This is just crit chance. Is crit chance worth it over just base damage? Okay, I need concentration for this. But I can't get that. Because we don't have enough basic slots for Heishing. What do I want to get rid of, is the question. Like body training? I get rid of combat training. And then instead we get concentration. You're already dead? Sharpshooter. Judgments. I'm thinking of getting rid of so close yet so far and... Oh no, concentrate fire is good. And then try to get you're already dead here. Yeah, I think so. Because then we need sharpshooter. And then we need concentration. God, okay, competence. Now let's use body training here. And then what was it? No? Wait, was it concentrated fire? No, it was sharpshooter. I'm being silly. I got mixed up because of concentration. Bloodthirst. Weak point attack. And bruise. Okay. There we go. I think this is better for Heishing in general. I'd like to think. It's kind of close to what she has as well. And I think it works for the both of them. And what does Anne get? She has so many open slots for abilities, especially. Light of Redemption. I do want this. Oh, but then I need to get Healing Wave and Miracle. Healing Wave is here. Can I even get this? Healing Wave and Miracle. Where's Miracle? Your basic ability. Oh, it was here. Miracle. And we need luck, which I still don't have. Oh. I'm not lucky. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's that idea gone, I suppose. Anything here? Not really. Elementalist, Recluse. It's really not gonna do much. Energy conversion. If incoming damage exceeds 33% HP... Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. It's fine. VV. 2. I need indigo black iron parts. And perfect rainbow obsidian. Wait, how would I get those? So it was indigo black iron and perfect rainbow obsidian. I don't know obsidian. I guess we'd have to craft rainbow obsidian with cracked rainbow obsidian. I only have white obsidian. Wait, does that mean I have to... Where would I get cracked obsidian? Cracked rainbow obsidian specifically? Because I have to craft it to be able to craft perfect rainbow obsidian. But I've never found any of this stuff. Just white and yellow obsidian. I can probably buy the... No, can I? I think I looked at this before. I don't think I can buy perfect rainbow obsidian. Does that mean I have to buy regular rainbow obsidian and then disassemble it and then reassemble it? That sounds really stupid. Okay, this is black iron. So for this I need small oil sacks. I don't even... Huh. What if I... This is so stupid. What if I get rid of 25 of these and then I... make one of these? And now we have blue black iron parts. And then we can make... Okay, wait, I want to make sure that I have quite a lot of these. Make 10 of these. And then we have these ones. And we can make 8 of these. And then we have... Oh my god, and then we need flame crystal. Okay. Yep. And then I can make one of these. Which is what I needed, right? Am I... Indigo black iron parts. I can only... Oh, I need more. Flame elements. Oh god, I don't have enough. It's fine. But I can only make one more. You can toggle on the automatic crafting on the right hand side. Okay, but I don't have the stuff though. Wait, where's the automatic crafting? Because I don't have... Oh, here, this thing. But yeah, I don't have the stuff, is the thing. Like, I need to disassemble things, or... It's such a mess. I don't want to do that. I tried. Let's just... I think everything is fine. Magic Swordville, sub gear. Oh. Only gear type items can be equipped. If you're attacked by an adversary, summon a robot or stolen robot. Responsive attack the adversary if the target is within reach. It could be okay. I don't have a lot of robots though. I just have the one. I just have the one. It's fine. Let's just go to the next mission. Crow's Ruin Goblin Cave. Are we fighting actual goblins? I wonder. But also, hi, welcome, Sushinator. Welcome, welcome. Lily. Director Lily. A presentation on the project progress is scheduled at 3 p.m. Got it. Please prepare the reading materials beforehand. Understood. He's always so kind and earnest. Albus, I'm looking forward to the day when I will finally be able to meet you again. That's Aunt Lily, isn't it? Still wonder about that. I don't think I'll be able to assert my veto powers any longer. Buy some more time by using your veto on specific details. I was elected to this position. My term will end here if more people decide to stop supporting me. The project will be over in 2 months. You said that 6 months ago. If the Representatives Act passes Congress, it will be supported by many citizens. But that act will eventually lead to a stronger national security system. I don't deny that. However, that choice is the citizens' choice in all respects. Doing what the citizens want isn't the only way of earning their support. What they want, which is an instant solution, will bring a worse situation in the long run. This is all because they have limited information. It's you guys who provided them the limited information by controlling the media. You know, this guy is kind of spitting some facts here. Like, if the media gave them full information, then maybe they wouldn't be so, you know, so dumb. Not dumb, but just uninformed. Could they really face the truth if we showed it to them? Why not? The truth will always be revealed eventually. God, this guy is like, well, should we tell them the truth though? What if they can't handle the truth? What if they can't handle it? It's just gonna make things worse if you're not honest to your population, dude. So what's your choice then? You still got some time. I'll think about it. Yes? How's the poll going? Currently, we have a 47.1% in favor and 49.5% opposed. We're estimating that you will earn 5% more support if you sign the act that the representative suggested. And if I reject it? Mayor, what do you think would happen to me if I rejected the act? We expect a 7% decrease in your polling if you reject the act again this time. I guess that would be the loss of swing voters. Mayor, the election is coming up. You must pass this act for the sake of calming the representatives and citizens down. Yeah, you have to do it. You have to do it, sir. You have to do it just for the polls, for the people, for the... Because we're gonna spin it positively if you pass it. If you're not gonna pass it, we're gonna spin it very negatively, and then the people's opinion of you will go down. So you're kind of being forced in this position, and probably the bill isn't good for the people in the long run, but the people don't know that. I assume this is why he's blocking it. Or trying to. Now, if he was a really good person and he knows it's a good bill, or it's not a good bill to pass, right? Then you take the downfall still. You'd be like, okay, fine. I'll take the downfall. I'm not passing this bill. But then again, if the way they spin it is... Like, then the next person, of course, would come by and be like, well, this mayor, they didn't sign the thing, and I'm going to sign it first thing. And then people are like, oh my god, yeah. Even though the bill isn't good for them. It's the riling up of the people, right? I don't know. Again, I don't actually know if the act or bill or whatever is good or bad. I have no clue. But the fact that they're trying to push it through is... I don't like it, you know? I don't like that they're like, well, if you don't sign it, then you won't be mayor much longer. It's like, okay, that's not a reason to do something. The reason to do something should be to do something good for the people, right? If it was a good thing, why wouldn't he sign it? And why would there be like 50% of people that are still opposed to it as well? Or what did you say, 47% or something? I don't know. If there's a lot of people opposed to it, then it can't be that good of a bill, can it? Else you will make enemies of all the representatives. Okay. Again. Why is that a problem? That wouldn't be... That's just a... Oh god. That's just a social thing, right? Just a political thing. That's not a, this is a good for humanity thing. Or good for the city. I always hate the political stuff around the actual doing good for the people. And doing your work, doing your job as a representative. Should be to help the people, not to make sure that the other representatives are happy with what you're doing. Like, they're not the ones you're representing. You're representing the people under you. Not the other people next to you, right? Because otherwise you could just fill your own pockets and then everyone is happy. Because then everyone is going to fill their own pockets as representatives. They're like, well, the people decided we should be here, so let's fill our pockets while we're here. And then everyone is happy because everyone is like making deals with each other, and then you get office corruption and yeah, it's bad. Sorry, I'm just now ranting about actual political bullshit, but whatever. This is what the game does to me. Madelity just casually talking about 99% of Australian politics. I think it's a lot of politics everywhere, which is why I hate it. It's too easy for people getting into politics to just fill their pockets. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I am on the wrong here, thinking that the representatives of the people shouldn't be doing it for the money. Maybe I'm on the wrong side there. But I like to stand on my with that opinion of mine, you know. They're just little bastards scared of losing the votes of the citizens. Right. I mean, that... What a preposterous thing to say. I know, right? Hi, Catpig. I don't know if it's appropriate to say this, but Edward is getting too old, and his power over the council isn't what it used to be. So it would be wise to end your relationship with him. What? Okay. That's some good advice you've given. However, the act won't be enough to touch people's hearts. You... Okay, so cut ties with this old friend of yours because he's getting too old. And also push this bill through. Why is the secretary telling the mayor what to do? You know? I get that he's supposed to give this information to the mayor about what would be a good thing to do. But he's a little bit too forceful about it. Private secretary is the secret mastermind? I know, right? Okay. Oh, Sharky. Spicy udon with eggs. Some red pepper powder on it too. By the way, one spicy udon coming up. Isaac. Inspector Isaac. It's uncomfortable to eat if you keep staring at me like that. If you have something to say, you want to tell me, then could you please wait for me to finish the bowl of udon? You're mocking me. A suspended officer doesn't have the right to arrest me. And I know that you don't break rules. It would be better for me to get punished rather than just let you go like this. What a passionate man you are. Do you have any thoughts on joining us? Is this how you go around getting people to join your religion? What's wrong? Am I disappointing you? Yeah, I was expecting sweeter and more cunning words. Otherwise, it would be impossible for you guys to continuously increase in number. No persuasion is needed with a truthful heart. Nothing but sophistry. Sir, I'm sorry, but... Sorry, Chef, but don't worry. The inspector is a man of justice, unlike me. He wouldn't do anything that would ruin a civilian's day. No. It was too audacious of you to come see me. Darkspoon Sharky, you're under arrest. Well. Okay. Did that work out for him? Probably not. So wait, why is Sharky now here? We gathered in this place through the coordinates that were connected by our brothers of the first spoon. And so it will be our time. It will be time for our journey to the land of feasts. Oh, I would love to be in the land of feasts, actually. That sounds great. The land of feasts? Is it actually possible for us to go there? Do you think there's infinite pizza in the land of feasts? We've received no word from the leaders of the transportation unit. We are the only ones left. And even we do not desire the truth behind the mask. Those are the words of John. Those words are blind to the truth, even if they are charming. Yes, I'm thankful following the will of Spoonage that has brought us this far. Your spoon may be different from mine, but we share the same meal. You're making me look like the bad guy. Longing for the truth is a natural phenomenon. It's not your fault. Just trust that you will be full with the next Spoonage. Alright, let's be sure that we make it to the land of feasts. Right. God, this spoon... I don't know, the way they go about it, just making everything about the spoons, it's so good, and it's also so dumb at the same time. Just make sure the next spoon is full. The trucks tell me that they paused her here just recently. Albus, I detect an artificial source of light beneath here. Got it. Let's check out the underground bunker one more time. We'll return if we don't find anything. Okay. So we're infiltrating this cave. Where I assume the Spoonists are? We're headed in the right direction. Whoa, I heard this place was just a ruin, but now there's all this. I never thought that a place like this would exist. The path is too complicated. I don't like complicated things. Yeah, Irene just wants to hit things, you know. That's not complicated. Just punish the villains. Easy. I never have imagined that I would see such a place in Valhalla. The air feels a little stale and humid. I don't want to stay in this place for too long. This bunker was used during the World War. I'd never have thought that a bunker like this could still exist intact. Albus, the path is too narrow for us to face a number of enemies. Keep it in mind. Okay. Is this a path? No. Okay.
오케이.
I don't see any enemies yet.
난 히어로라고.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Okay. There's 63 spoonists around. Interesting. Okay, Albus.
발도 준비 완료.
I'm going to send you here.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Ah, you can't do that. This is fine.
제가 가겠습니다.
Hello.
적을 발견하였습니다.
Wait, what are these? Scout drones. Interesting. I'm just going to get this treasure. They don't mind. Oh,
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
내가 먼저다.
okay. You go this way.
Go go go.
좋은 선택이야.
Everyone spread out a little bit.
이제 망설이지 않아.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
We'll give support to Irene here. Awaken.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
오케이.
Oh, I saw someone.
물론이지.
Oh, there's more.
기습인가?
That's fine.
이동합니다. 알겠습니다.
Okay, VHPD strikers assemble.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
And then Anne.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Give yourself a shield. Unless, no, give Kylie a
제가
shield
지켜드려요.
actually. She's more likely to be in danger. if I go here...
걱정하지 마. 오,
shoot them. And then go there,
좋은
grab
선택이다.
the treasure. I didn't grab the other treasure, which I feel like I should have. Oh wow.
엽게.
Oh, I missed.
다신 되지 않기를.
I thought I was on the spot where I could get the treasure. I was wrong. I should have
정의는
rotated the
물러설
camera
수
for that.
없다. 이미 늦었어.
Oh, nice kick.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Hmm. I really want to hit these scouts. There's no way.
내가 먼저다.
Anything you can do here, Sion? Ooh, this room. Wait.
오케이.
I'm expecting a lot of people to be in that room.
야!
Nice. Okay.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Go here. It's not great. Let's just hit them with this.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
그냥
Good
항복하세요.
dodges, Albus. Just keep dodging.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Okay. Chain fire. Bang.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그럼 억울한 건 없어.
No, I can't reach. That's okay. Just stand by then. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay, just keep dodging.
지금 뭐 하는 거지?
용서하지 않겠다.
Today I learned how to French knot. In French?
나였습니다.
What? Is it that bad? I don't actually know which one the French knot is.
빗나가지 않는다.
I didn't
이
kill.
감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
That's too bad. Can this kill? Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, you go get this treasure. And then you can kill that robot while you're at it. Oh no, you can actually. Doing embroidery stuff? Ooh.
목표
Are you
무력화합니다.
embroidering something in particular or
목표 제거하였습니다.
just practicing?
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
I've actually ordered some foam for cosplay purposes, for creating a thing. Cosplay, yes. Well, I mean, it's specifically, I think I've talked about it before. I want to make a scythe.
모노 비비 가자.
I want to make a scythe. So I'm going to try to make it. I'm going to make the handle out of PVC pipe. And then the decorations and stuff and the actual blade would be foam. Because I probably don't want to make the blade out of, you know, metal or something actually sharp. I think that would be bad. So probably don't want to do that.
엔 이동할게요.
발도 준비 완료.
It might be a little bit illegal if I did that. A scythe? Yeah. Like a Grim Reaper scythe? Basically, yes. It's the one from Trails. From... oh god. Why am I blanking?
알겠습니다.
Oh jeez. Wow. Have the name sunk so far? I haven't played it in a while, but... Ren. That's her name. It's her scythe. Or at least it's supposed to be when I'm done. But it might take a while.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네. 그래 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이. 목표 제거 완료.
Don't know about the Netherlands, but I wouldn't feel comfortable walking around with a functioning scythe in Germany. Yeah. Yeah. Initially, I was also thinking of... In the game, it has, I think, a folding mechanic as well. And I was thinking of allowing it to do that. But that would also mean more work, because you need to make hinges and stuff, and I have no idea how to properly do that. Instead, I'm
여기
going
맞지?
to make it out of foam and then make it like detachable from the... So you'd have the handle be in 2 sections, because otherwise it would be 1.8 meters long. Just to give an indication, it would be, or 6 feet if you're Imperial system, but ish, at least. It's slightly less. But it would be that long, the handle. And then I'd have it in 2 parts of just under a meter each, that you can like slot into each other. That's the idea, because otherwise, yeah, it's just awkward. So it's basically multiple parts where you slot it into each other, and then you attach the scythe blade, the foam stuff around the top of it. But there's still a lot of design work that I want to do for it, like how I actually attach it. Like I need to discuss this with my dad, because he's a bit more into the whole creating and like, well, creating. He's more handy, I guess is the better way to put it. It's just he's good with his hands. He's done a bunch of different things, so he probably knows about materials and what you could use for that. I just have an idea, and I have some... I looked up some stuff. Also tools. Yeah, he has an actual workbench and things, so I would be able to work there. Over here, I could get a Stanley knife and, like, cut the foam into shape and stuff. I could do that, probably, but... doing actual... yeah, I don't know. A bunch of the stuff is probably easier in a workplace. Like the painting as well. I probably don't want to do the painting here because then it, I don't know, it might get everywhere. I have no idea. No idea. Sharky, sir, you should hide yourself somewhere safe for now. Everything is the will of Spoonage. My brothers, I leave the rest to you. What? Oh, okay. Bye, Sharky.
방출 준비 완료. 역시 너무 잘.
Okay, that guy actually dodged. Nice, 2 stacks. Not bad.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Semi-lurk, cooking. Ooh. Good luck with cooking. I'm sure it will turn out very tasty.
잠시 기다려줄래?
I don't know if I can actually reach.
지긋지긋한 순간을 끝낼 시간이야.
No, I can't. Okay. That's fine.
혼자서는 아무것도
Oh,
없어.
jeez, there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah. You know what? I should have expected this. Right.
제가 가겠습니다.
Albus, I need your help. Everyone converge.
걱정하지 마.
PVC fiber would work good for a handle. You can heat it up by using a heat gun and bend it and wrap it around like paper mache or foam to give the handle texture. Wrap it in like paper mache or foam to give the handle texture to make it look like wood or metal or something. Yeah, that's the idea. PVA glue mix. Wait, I'm sure there's some designs online for foam scythe or sword blade. Yeah, but it's a specific scythe, right? It's a specific size, so I can use it as a base, those designs, sure. But I'd have to change it to make it look like the actual size. From the game. Print it out, make it out of foam, use it using a box cutter knife, hot wire cutter, and a heat gun to shape and seal it. PVA glue mixed with some water and brush it onto the foam to make it watertight so you can paint over it with acrylic paint. Yeah, okay. I was looking at some of the like sealing stuff because I've never done that before, but it doesn't seem too bad. And I think my mom probably has acrylic paints because she paints or has painted before.
정확한
She
위치야.
probably has some supplies for that. There's stuff around that I can use. Let's do... this.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 아, 재활용도 못 하겠네.
Get this guy.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이 악당 녀석 비겁하다.
I am looking forward to working on something like that again, though. I did really like it when I made the first cosplay, the Angel and Devil one. I just like creating things.
꽤
I just need to
괜찮은
get off my
선택인가?
ass and actually do it.
사냥을 시작해볼까?
Oh, okay. This Giselle, you kind of wandered into something big there. That's not great. That's not great.
알겠습니다.
Matt's just kicking down the door to her parents' house, screaming, "I require craft supplies and knowledge." Yes, that is what I'll do. I'll just bike there at max speed, you know, and burst down the gate. Just even bike through the doorway. Just screech to a stop in the hallway. I need I need craft supplies. And then my mom will probably be like, "What the fuck? Calm down." What is wrong with you?
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
I need glitter. Yes. I definitely need glitter for my scythe.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
It's more important than anything ever.
바람이여, 검의 마음을! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Counter?
목표 무력화합니다.
Beautiful
목표
counter.
제거하였습니다.
Oh my god, everything has been alerted. Ooh, Heishing is active though. Wait a minute.
목표로
Okay, how many
이동하겠다.
people? How many people? I think I do this.
즐거운 시간이. 너희, 이거 없던 일로 하자.
That's pretty good.
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 즐겁게 시작해볼까? 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Chain fire?
빙고! 넌 내
God,
기억에서
Heishing is going
지우도록 하지.
crazy. Oh, he doesn't have the energy for the last one. Oh well. Make sure it's biodegradable like glitter though, not the plastic shit that lasts for 1,000 years. Oh yeah, definitely. Or make the whole thing edible. Ooh, edible glitter. Edible, biodegradable glitter.
이제 망설이지 않아.
chocolate. A chocolate scythe, huh? Wouldn't be the worst.
후회하게 해주마.
Giant pretzel stick as a handle. Ooh. Handle is the word for the wood part of a scythe. Right. The long stick part. Yeah, the part you hold. The part you hold. Handle is for most things. For like a shovel, a sword, anything that you hold tends to have a handle. Even a small knife, for example.
내가
Just the part
처리할게.
that you hold.
후회할 일은 하지마.
Okay. Ooh, acidic poison. That sounds pretty bad. Giselle? Oh, they all activate Fire Veil. Aren't they going to just explode themselves, though? Okay. That's a lot of buffs. Sion, just live.
목표
miss.
여전히 건재합니다.
They counter. We counter.
목표 무력화합니다.
Perfect.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Chocolate glitter. A bar of chocolate plus a cheese grater should do it. That's true.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Walk into a bakery and say, I would like 2 pretzel sticks, please. 95 centimeters each. Yes. Just giant pretzel sticks.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea for a staff. Oh. Oh, the healing is reduced. Then Ball of Starlight.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
Should remove your buffs? Yeah, debuffs rather. Nice.
어리석은 영혼에게 안식을.
Fanta may or may not have at some point, but 10 of Kamui cosplay crafting guidebooks online, digital copy PDFs that are very informative on cosplay stuff. Oh, that is very nice. Oh, I can't hit 2 of these guys. Can I reposition so that I can? If I'm here... should be able to, right?
어머 부탁해.
Yeah.
달려봐.
Bang.
멈춰 있으면 쓰러질 테니.
Okay, they healed. What a nerd. Got exploded. Wait, I thought I had... Wait, didn't I activate thingy? What's it called? Chainfire. Oh, I clicked reload. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. It's fine. I'm sure Giselle will be fine another round. Right?
잘 부탁해.
Especially when she's out in the middle of nowhere, just out of cover. She's fine.
제대로 가고
Actually,
있는 거야?
Kylie, maybe you can help here? Decoy hologram.
모노 비비 가자.
they're definitely going to think that's the real one. Ooh, wait. How many of these guys
Go, go, go!
can I hit? I guess we'll find out.
섬광랑!
Beautiful.
이거 너무하잖아.
I love that attack so much. Chain lightning.
이동합니다.
I'd be happy to share a link to them if you want to take a look. And if you find them useful and informative, then I would recommend you buy some of the copies of the books yourself to support them. Yeah, I definitely need to find more like information about this stuff instead of just searching for things whenever
목표
I
여전히 건재합니다.
get the inkling to search for things, you know? Because what ends up happening is that I buy some stuff at like a cosplay store, for example, and then later on I'm like, oh, but I also could have used this thing that they also sell at that same shop. And then if I had thought of that before and if I thought things through, then I would have only had to pay shipping once instead of being then either forced to order again and pay shipping again, or try to find it somewhere else where I don't have to pay shipping. It's just silly, you know?
내 사료
It
일시
happens.
내 사킥
Oh,
뭐야
퍼져라!
nice.
야호! 예!
Good job, Sion. 33 left still. That's a lot.
알았어 아 맡겨줘
Oh, hi, Sharky. You sinful one, your past karma won't be erased. The hell? Just keep your mouth shut because I don't care what you say. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, John is here too. Ray, what have you walked into? What is the best way to do this? I guess I can go around here.
알겠습니다.
Miss? Okay, good block.
오 이젠 내 차례네
Giselle. Okay, this is fine. They're attacking the decoy.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나
Yeah, attack the decoy, not me. You go
목표로
over
이동하겠습니다.
here and heal Sion, please. Oh, right. Because it stops him from healing more. I forgot. The decoy is doing work.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어
I'm quite glad I picked up that
알겠습니다.
ability last time. Oh. that was an enemy over there. Right. Chain fire.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
I'm gonna hit this man.
그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알아. 삶에서 해방시켜줄.
And then these two.
도망쳐봐.
Bang.
끝까지 정해.
Hi, Steven. Yes, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Looking summary. Yeah, it's very warm. I have my air conditioning on.
미안.
There was also a giant lightning storm overnight,
오,
which was pretty insane.
너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
But yeah, overall I'm doing well. I've been playing this game some more,
모노, 비비,
trying to
반격하자.
defeat this crazy religious cult.
알겠습니다.
As you do.
제가 지켜드려요.
There's probably also plenty of books about this in the local library. Maybe. I checked this website of the local library before and they didn't have a lot, but then again, I was also searching for specifically English books, so they probably have stuff in Dutch, I assume. That's what I get for trying to
아플 거다.
trying to search for English books in the Dutch library.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
You can read Dutch? Well, yes. I am Dutch. Like, it would be weird if I couldn't. Just because I don't speak it normally or anything doesn't mean I can't. I haven't like unlearned my own language. Even if I do feel more comfortable with English,
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 치, 피하다니.
you unlearned one of your native tongues, but you moved away at age 4. Yeah, see, I still use it daily, so it would be hard to forget. And I'm 35. So at this point, I don't think I could ever forget, even if I wanted to. There's still certain words and things that sometimes I'm like, what was the word for that in Dutch again? But I think everyone has that, where you can think of it in either English or Dutch, but then not in the other one, and you're like, what was the... And you know it's in there somewhere, because you've used it before, but you just can't remember in the moment.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 모노 비비 가자.
That's why fellow bilinguals with the same languages are convenient. You can just switch back and forth as needed. That's basically what I do with my brothers, yeah. it helps that we speak about games a lot, right? We talk about games, and
왜
all
괜찮은
of the times
선택인가?
game terminology is in English anyway. So then you just, at some point you start in Dutch, and then at some point you start to use a couple of English terms, and then suddenly you're speaking English, and and it doesn't matter because they understand anyway.
어차피
It's a weird thing where if someone from outside would
한
hear the
마리
conversation,
충분할
they
줄
just
알았는데.
suddenly hear it switch from like Dutch to English and then maybe back at some point, and you're like, what the fuck? Why are they just switching languages? Because it's easier for us somehow. I don't know. It's weird.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다.
Nice.
지금이라도 도망가.
Drone gains immortality, and then he comes back because Phoenix.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나. 도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐? 목표 당하고 있다. 목표
As a little kid, I was confused that my grandparents didn't understand Hungarian.
제거하였습니다.
Yeah. Especially as a kid, that's one of those things. If you are taught a language from an early age and you start speaking it, and then you talk to other people and they don't understand you, you're like, what do you mean you don't understand me? How could that be? You're an adult. You should know all the languages. How could that possibly
여러분의
be?
안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Do I need to speak louder? Exactly, yeah. Slower and louder, especially.
발도 준비 완료. 강하게. 다음은 누구입니까?
Just passing by.
모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Don't mind me. See ya. I'm just passing by. Can I get Sharky here? Oh, Chang, I didn't know you were there. What's up?
얇게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Sharky down. Sir Sharky! Everyone save Sir Sharky! Ooh. Okay, they're angry now.
야!
Oh, damn it. Oh my god, the dodges. Albus, just keep
행운이
dodging.
따르는 곳.
Okay, that's fine. That's just an officer. They'll be okay. Ralph? Hi. Okay. Dodge.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
That's fine. This is a mess. People are all over the place fighting. There's still 26 of them left. Oh, my hologram! No, Sion! Okay, well that's very bad actually.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Hmm.
오케이.
You decided on food. Eggy bread, unless the eggs have gone off, then cheesy bread. You know what? Bread is always a good idea. At least I think. Can never go wrong with bread.
내 스타일 탑식! 수직 가강! 만만치 않은 녀석이네.
Okay, good dodge.
노력 좀 하시지.
That's fine, good block. They got really upset that I downed Sharky, huh? Okay, Giselle went down. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is messy now. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for Sharky right away.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
No, Anne! Ooh, she has the shield. Jeez. Okay, Anne is fine. Although, I mean, she's still in range of a swordsman, which is not ideal.
목표 제거하였습니다.
This kills.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Oh, you got stunned. Right. Shit.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Albus, dodge. No. No. This is so bad now. Oh god. It went so well. Now everything's gone. Shit.
네,
Run.
지금 달려가요.
Run away. No, but okay. She's fine. Okay, I need to see. I can't see if you have certain things, can I? Just
지금
root him in
힘을
place.
부탁해요.
Okay. This is fine. Oh, I still have the cat ears on. I've had them on for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, more. I don't know. Eggs are still good. 18th of February, my ass. I mean, eggs stay good for quite a while. It's just that the dates they put on it are, generally speaking, more of a safety thing, right?
이제 망설이지 않아.
They don't. It's not like once it's past this date you shouldn't use this. Usually it's a suggestion. Because of legal reasons.
용서하지 않겠어.
Eggs usually last considerably longer than the date anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
아직 포기할 정도는 아닙니다.
For your eggs. I don't know about US. But yeah, the eggs I have
정확한
are
위치야?
all from my parents' place because they have chickens.
비비 쏴!
Chickens that can just roam around
역시 내 계산은 정확해.
and stuff.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Okay, this is fine.
목표 무력화합니다.
Nice. Another
목표
counter.
제거하였습니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표
Okay.
제거하였습니다.
Oh, and then not Irene.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
Okay, stun cleared. Oh, this is awkward.
악당들이여 기다려라!
Expiration dates are more like
도대체
guidelines.
너희들은
Same with
뭘
murder
하는
and the law.
녀석들이냐?
I don't think that's the same thing. Sansa. I don't think that's the
그냥
same thing.
항복하세요. 이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
Oh god. Albus, don't die. That's
노력
fine.
좀 하시지.
I might have to
도대체
reload
너희들은
to
뭘 하는
before I kill
녀석들이냐?
Sharky. I don't know if it's saved. Nice dodge. Okay, Ray might be able to heal Albus here. Because you don't have the healing reduction thing on you, do you? No. God, that's a lot of damage though.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해. 내가 치료해줄게.
Okay. Stay alive. Chang. Okay, you just go here. That's the safest option.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
I'm being a bit more careful now than I was. Because everything had already gone very badly. Very poorly.
오, 너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
Kaze. He's very excited.
시간 낭비하지 말자.
No, Anne! Oh, I thought she'd be okay. But she has second heart. US eggs have to be washed extremely aggressively, so they need to be refrigerated even in store. The cleaning is so aggressive that the shell loses some of its natural protecting ability. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's not great. Okay, I should probably run away and heal. I think.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Run away, Anne. Run away.
이젠 아프지 말아요.
Okay. Oh no, Ray. Oh, this is such a mess.
알겠습니다.
Overwatch. My grandparents also used to get fresh eggs from chickens that a neighbor had in their yard. Nice, yeah. Because the chickens lay the eggs anyway, so might as well eat them. At least that's how I see it.
비비, 쏴! 좋은 결과 샘플인데?
감사합니다.
Live in the city, but I still have a farm in under 10 minutes walk away, but the prices are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you have a micro farm in an urban area, then yeah, they'd have to get a lot of things that are expensive. Still, it's good to know that there are options for that.
나쁜
My
녀석들은
parents
태워주마.
live out in the countryside, so it's a lot easier for them to... They just have a giant yard anyway, so getting chickens and just letting them roam there is fine. Ooh. Severe burn. Nice. That's a good one.
모노, 비비, 반격하자!
They also have sheep. Which have actually
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
they had a ram for a bit. Oh my god, Albus. Oh, okay, this is bad. They had a ram for a bit, and now they've got lambs. Yeah, this is really bad. Irene, you've got this, right? Irene, you've got this all by yourself, no? I don't want to go on this spot.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
But he was gonna run
널
away.
위한 심판이다.
Second heart, third heart. Can we kick him again?
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을
Okay.
응징하겠다.
Yes. Nice. Get him, Irene. Get him.
이해해. 내 서류 일식. 내석킥.
Yes.
나쁜 녀석들은 늦었어.
Oh my god, she's going ham. She's going
이것이
crazy.
바로 정의의 힘이다.
Nice.
이제 내 차례야.
I mean, look at that shield. She's got immortality right now. She is the hero. No one can touch her.
노력 좀 하시지.
Okay. This is fine. Kylie.
오, 너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
But yeah, look at this. So we've got Miss Veil. Removes all debuffs at the beginning of your turn and recovers 5% of max HP for every debuff removed. Very nice. Extra effects, 10% extra dodge, 10% extra block, and more water resistance. Lightning Veil. If you're attacked by an enemy's ranged attack, their hit chance is reduced by 20%. Increased speed, vigor recovery, and lightning resistance. Hero. Putting a target out of action, decrease action time by 30. Increased speed, critical hit chance, critical damage, block, and dodge chance. Immortality. How does she get immortality, actually? I don't know how she got immortality. Wait, what do you have that... It's not this one. 'Cause this is about reviving. Oh, here. In Hero, trigger a random buff with the chance of 50% whenever you make an enemy that belongs to a criminal organization group out of action. So she just randomly hit the immortality buff. Is what I'm getting out of that. She just rolled the dice when killing someone and got immortality out of it. That's pretty insane. Yeah, just randomly become a god. Exactly. Hi, Chris.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
Ooh, nice critical one. This is still very bad, though. We have 2 police officers left. Kylie, Anne, and then Irene.
진짜 맞는 줄 알았어요.
Oh shit. Anne, run! Ooh, nice block.
저도 성장하고 있어요.
Okay, Kylie, you are in a very bad position. There's fire everywhere. It's not good.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
They're trying so hard to fight Irene, but she is a hero. They can't stop her.
정의를 위해. 오케이.
Hello? What is up?
레스타리온 최종 5위 슈퍼칸 레스타. 나의 승리다.
Fire Veil? Nice.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You heal them. Okay, she doesn't have the immortality anymore. No, Anne! Okay. That leaves 2. This is so bad. I really should have
노력 좀
just gone
하시지.
back to when everyone was alive. It's fine. Oh no, she still has the immortality. Wait, does she?
정의는 물러설 수
Or is that
없다.
the hero buff? I'm not sure, but either way, she's dodging everything. Oh, that's not great. Wait. Oh, they silenced them, so they couldn't actually do the attack. Oh, that's bad.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Oh, come on. It's over. Unless Irene can just solo everything. Which, you know, she might. Maybe.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
There goes Kylie. Okay, so there's 16 enemies left. And we have 1 police officer plus Irene. Oh, she was stunned as well. This is gonna take ages.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Do I even have a reload by... Oh god. Good dodge.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Okay, get Kaze.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
15 left. Counter.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표
14
제거하였습니다.
left.
이제 내 차례야. 내
Counter.
사류 일시. 내서 킥.
Perfect. Oh my
널
god.
위한
They might do
심판이다.
it. 13 left. Ooh, the poison is not good.
제법이네. 이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Okay, you still have acidic poison, so I don't want to use that. Use vigor restoration here. Okay, well, never mind. They're gone. It's all up to you, Irene. It's all up to you. She doesn't have the hero buff anymore, right? No. Yikes. Okay.
난
Go here
히어로라고.
to be out of the poison. And then we just
내 사류 이식.
do that.
공중 제비. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
She can do it, I believe. She can destroy 13 people by herself, surely, right? Surely.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
I believe.
나의 승리다.
Double stun. Get a level up.
이제 내 차례야.
Just keep missing.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Irene is too powerful. Okay, now
물론이지.
okay, this is a bit difficult, but I think it's
Justice
okay.
Power. 널 위한 심판이다.
10 left. Oh, that's bad. That's real
아직
bad.
끝나지 않았다.
Irene. Miss, okay. Stun. Okay, they're coming. This is... Miss? Okay. Okay. No! No, Irene. I mean, she took down a lot of them, to be fair. She took down so many of them. Yeah, I think this seems like a good checkpoint. She took down like 15 of them by herself,
내가
I
모두
think.
용서하지 않겠다.
She's scary. Okay, so is this before? Wait, is it before Sharky died? No. This is just after Sharky went down, I think. Right? Yeah, because they have Rage and Frenzy. Okay. Understood. What is the best idea here? I think just getting her towards the fighting.
잘 부탁해.
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
Okay. Is Giselle already down here? No, she's not. She's alive. Okay, dodge.
벌써 포기한 거?
Get this ranger.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh no, Anne. She has the shields. She has the shield. It's okay. I want to go help Anne out, I think.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
This was... Okay, we take the treasure. If I recall, they stunned us last time, which was not great. I think I want to just go for Kaze here. 51% crits. Unless I do put distance, but no, I think... we try to go for
도망가.
Kaze. Nice.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
That saves us some headaches because now he's not stunned. Which happened last time.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을
Might still
입었습니다.
happen to be fair, but it's less likely. Nice dodge.
그냥 항복하세요.
Okay, Giselle. You can easily just crit this guy. Let me heal you. No, you don't need healing. No, okay. If he shoots one of these, shoot him.
그래, 숨어봐. 넌 강해. 그런
Okay.
것 없어.
This is a bit scary. Because we've lost our shield and they do have forestalment. So as soon as I move away, they hit me. Last time we survived that, but that's not a certainty. So I think I'm going to conceal for the block chance.
노력 좀 하시지.
Okay, Irene, get in there.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Perfect.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Okay. Okay, she's fine. She's fine.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Just keep saying people are fine and they'll be fine.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 정말 귀찮은
Wait,
녀석이야.
I missed that message. That's how Madelity was raised. Her parents just put her out with the chickens and the chickens raised her. I don't know. That's not what happened, sadly. 'Cause we only got the chickens when I was already... probably in my teens, at least. Which I guess they could have put me with the chickens afterwards, but... I don't think they did. I feel like I would know.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Nice. Go over here, summon your incineration drone.
모든 문제엔
Go, my
해결법이
drone.
있지.
Be free.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Be free. Nice dodge.
목표 당황하고 있다.
They're blinded, but they can still hit this counter.
목표 무력화합니다.
Nope, never mind.
목표 여전히
They
건재합니다.
cannot. Okay, this is going a lot better than the previous time when everyone just started dying.
목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 무력화합니다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Oh, my drone leveled up. Yay.
언제든 시작할 수 있지.
Ooh, wait, if I do...
걱정하지 마.
I can do a Field of Zero over there.
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다.
So if people try to
멈춰버린 나의 시간을
run
가져
away,
그를 위한 생명이지.
then he'll get them. No dying. No dying. That's not gonna go well with Graveyard Keeper 2 coming soon. Oh, they're making a second version? I didn't even know that. I still haven't played the first one. Part of me does want to. But I don't know. I never got into it. Can recommend one, and with the free zombie update was no longer total grindfest. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I might do. Let's shoot this man.
어차피 바보야.
Almost
끝까지
10,000 damage.
지어내줘서
Jeez, okay.
고마워.
Calm yourself. Okay, John
용서하지 않겠다.
got kicked.
널 위한 심판이다.
And then second and third heart. He runs away. misses because he's an idiot. Okay, and then we save this little girl from Ralph for Stallman. That's fine.
목표 정합니다.
Okay, I think you can just shoot this one. Unless I want to make sure that Albus can do... I might heal Albus.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서
That might be a good
충분히
idea.
내가 치료해줄게.
Okay, because he already used Forestallment, I don't think he can do it again. So we run away.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Run, Anne, run! Oh shit, there's another man. Okay, this is a bit awkward.
알았다.
I'm gonna have to shoot this. Oh, what? I can't shoot him? Wait, why can't I shoot the other guy? I can do it like this. It's a bit excessive.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 빗나가지 않는다.
Nice cover.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
No, my drone, not again. My poor drone is getting bullied all the time. To be fair, I did put him outside of cover, which wasn't ideal, but I thought it would be okay. Okay, I'm going to summon another hologram to put right there.
모노 비비 가자.
Heal yourself. And a vigor restoration. There's a traded for 2 BRB back. I think that came now. Does it look very good? Nice.
전진합니다.
I hope it lives up to expectations. Can be hard to do.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Okay. John... Can I get John? Possibly? I'm just gonna try.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay, blocked both.
피라미 주제.
I don't think they're in
내
range.
총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Oh, are they? Wait, one of them is. Then I guess chain fire is okay to do.
빙고!
Bang.
넌 내 기억에서
Overwatch?
지우도록 하지.
Or no? Oh, wait, did John get into range?
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해
He
주길
did
바라.
not. He did not. I was hoping.
즐겁게 시작해볼까?
Zoop. That's fine. Good dodge. Not sure about the VA. I mean, it seems they did it really well, but I'll miss the word blah 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 kind of noises they make in one. I do love those. The like or just in general when they don't make normal human noises in games. I don't know, there's something about that that's just kind of nostalgic as well, I suppose. Like with Animal Crossing as well. It's fun.
노력 좀 하시지.
Oh my god. They really don't like my hologram. Okay, how is your SP is already maxed? I could get the treasure.
그래, 내가 갈게.
I'm good with getting this treasure. And then Graveyard Keeper, it fits very well with the humor. That's always nice when it fits.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
But yeah, I'm sure they'll do a good job with it. Even if it might feel different. Can they stop healing themselves?
네, 지금 달려가요.
Okay, Anne is on her way. Take down the scout drone.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
They really don't like the decoy, huh? I mean, it does what it needs to do. Distracts them from the actual enemies.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
I was really hoping that would do more. Oh well.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Nice.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Counter?
목표 당황하고 있다. 목표 무력화합니다.
Perfect.
목표
Brought out a bunch of good
제거하였습니다.
DLCs for once, so I think it's justified to get your hopes up. Yeah. Getting hopes up is never a bad thing. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say never actually, but
좋은
I
선택.
think being hopeful is good.
그만 항복해. 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐
John,
기억해주지.
John, just go down. Jeez.
네스테리우 탐식 수직하강.
There we go.
악당 물리쳤다.
Ooh. The damage dealt by ice attack abilities increased by 1% for every 1% of the attacker's missing HP. Okay, that's pretty cool.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
So finishing move. Um.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Can you heal yourself? You can.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있을 거야.
There's still a lot of them over here, aren't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 13, like half of them is here. Huh. Where's the rest?
엔, 이동할게요.
목표
good
무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
My hologram stays alive. Just barely. Miss? I don't know why this guy just ran up to me
행운이 따르는군. 야!
to attack. Because he could have thrown that from a distance and not
다음은
died.
누구입니까? 모두
That would
상대해드리겠습니다.
have been smarter. But, you know,
걱정하지 마.
I guess he didn't want to live any longer.
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
Okay, chain fire. Bang.
숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Bang.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간
아우.
쓰러질 테니. 어차피 다음 한 발이.
They dodged. How dare they dodge?
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
10 remaining.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Although one was awfully grindy even for me, but they fixed that really well with that more crazy morbid humor.
널
Nice.
삶에서
Yeah, it's good to
해방시켜줘.
make it a bit less grindy, because that's one of the things I was worried about. That it would be too grindy for me. Okay, wait, I'm just... So this is... No vigor. Okay, no, this should be fine then.
세상은 간단해. 쫓는 자 그리고 쫓기는 자. 도망쳐봐.
Okay, they both
멋진
blocked it.
사냥감이네.
Kind of rude.
어차피 다 보여. 실망스럽군.
정의를 위해.
Where can you go that would be most useful?
오케이.
I guess this way. I need to know where the rest of them are.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh yeah, hit the hologram with your overcharge. Yeah, that's... Oh no, my hologram! Wow. You really got him. You really got that hologram for sure.
목표로 이동하겠다. 빙고! 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해줄 준비 완료.
Albus. Go over this way.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You did it. Wait, did what? What were you doing, Fanta? Oh, you finished your flower. The embroidery. Nice. Does it look okay? I mean, if you want to, you can post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 당하고
이제
있다.
시작되는 건가요?
Now it's more like Stardew if one was like trying to clean your home using your just a toothbrush. Right, I see. That does make it a lot more manageable then.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Now put the shield on yourself.
제가 지켜드려요.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
Okay, so there's 8 left, but I don't
물론이지.
know where they are. There's one over there, obviously. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I may have gone the wrong way.
목표 당하고 있다.
Yeah, okay, I definitely went the wrong way with Irene. I went down the hallway.
그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Good job. Heal yourself.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Should have done that the other way around, actually. Move and then heal.
날 선택한 걸 후회하지 않게 해줄게.
빗나가지 않는다.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
How are you going to help anyone, Albus? I could just keep
제가
going.
가겠습니다.
You'll get there.
목표 무력화합니다.
Nice counter.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Kylie. Just vigor restoration. And you. Move
이제
here.
망설이지 않아.
Trans.
오케이, 그럼 시작해볼까?
Maybe I can get them.
자, 그럼 승부를 결정해볼까?
No. Oh wait. Put a picture in the Discord, didn't do it perfectly, but it turned out okay. Well, that's how art works, isn't it? Try to do it as best you can.
잘 부탁해.
And then you improve over time. But that is also the frustrating part about it. Is that you have to get through
물론이지.
the less good parts. Oh, I can't hit both. Maybe if I'm... Okay, wait, if I'm... No, I should be here. Ah, sure.
어머 부탁해. 그래 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이. 도망쳐야지. 멍청한 녀석부터 사라지는 거야.
Okay, 5 left. I've got this. Okay, let me check the Discord for a second. Alright. Oh, that looks really nice. That's very cute, Fanta. I like that a lot.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Beautiful flowers.
알겠습니다.
I can do my overcharge. Starfall.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Get healed. You.
알았다.
Restore your vigor. Albus. Can you even...
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Can you reach that guy? Yes. Okay.
휘몰아쳐라.
Hit him.
거센 바람.
38%. Oh.
이런 미안.
Albus. Why are you useless?
전진합니다.
What is wrong with you? Nah, they've got this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay, 3 to go.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
And then after this, it should be
알았어.
1 to go.
빙고.
Nice cover. I think this kills.
내가 개척해.
Never mind. I was hoping. My hope was betrayed. I killed one of them, but not the other. Ooh, that was very close to killing.
도망쳐봐. 후회하지 않게 해줄게.
That was a bit scary. I should have...
그렇게 좋아하는 거야.
There's a lot of things I should have done there.
알겠습니다.
I actually had a chance to kill. It's fine. I got so frustrated on the pedals I started to cry. Oh. It looks very good already though. Like sure, there could be things improved, but...
이제 망설이지 않아.
Especially for, I assume it's one of your earlier tries in doing this technique, right? Then it looks really good. At least I think so.
내가 처리할게.
We are always our own worst critics, so don't put too much stock in your own own thought of it's bad, you know?
어차피 바보야. 다음은 어디로 맞춰줄까? 날 잊지 못할 거야. 이번
Shut through
사냥은
the
여기까지.
heart and you're to blame.
넌 강해. 그러니 억울할 것 없어.
Damn. Okay, Albus, you did nothing.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Good job. You can heal her though, I suppose. %12 chance. You know what? I believe this. I believe in Irene.
용서하지 않겠다. 뭐야?
Well,
나갔어.
she might have missed, but I still believe. I still believe.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이젠 아프지 말아요.
Everyone is getting healed. Oh, actually, can you? No, you can't. Wait, why can't you move further into this room? What is that? Because this guy is here? Is that why? I don't know. It's very annoying.
용서하지
I wanted to get the
않겠어.
treasure.
다음 사람.
Oh well. GG's. What a mess that was. Calling me through the hotline at this time of day seems rude. I need your help. If you need my help, then follow the proper procedures. You know my situation. Please don't be like this. I know that you're working on some projects, right? What are you talking about? I've got no idea what you're saying. Edward asked me to restore order in the Windwall district within 2 months. I'm guessing that Edward's project has already gone out of control. I don't want to get involved in this case. I'll be hanging up the phone, Mr. Mayor. Madelity. He is a faithful and bright young man. Don't do anything stupid. Alright, then I guess we'll both be better off if we help each other. Director Lily. So he's basically implying that he's going to do something to her son, I suppose. Or not son, her cousin? Yeah. No, wait, is it nephew? Because she's his aunt, right? I think? Wasn't that the idea? Either way, she cares for him. And he's taking advantage of that. The client has arrived. Carter. I guess he's got some guts. He's a lucky kid, but there's nothing cute about him. Edward, what the heck? Kind of rude to say that about Carter. Maybe Carter wants to be cute. Or not. I assume he doesn't want to be cute, but... It's just rude to say that about someone. Should I tell him to leave? No, Peggy. Could you make some space so that the child and I can have a little talk? Also, calling Carter a child when he's like 25 or something. I don't know how old he is exactly. It's just, I get that to him that would be the case, but it just feels so... it's such talking down to someone, you know? Like, I don't know if it would be better if he said, like, so the boy and I could have a little talk. I think that would have been a little bit better than child, you know? Because that feels very degrading. But that might just be me. Either way. Carter's a man, not a child. Okay. Ooh. New legendary sword? Okay. That took me an hour and a half plus because I also reloaded the save, so it probably was over 2 hours to do that one mission. Jeez. Ooh. Friendships? Oh, max attack power. Not bad, not bad. Place, order. Everyone can have a sandwich. Or no? Just have a salad, guys. There. We have to repair the incineration drone again. And then go to synergy. So who just got up to honored? I guess we don't have a new one. Oh wait, we can do this. Oh no, never mind, we can't. I can click any of them. I thought I could only establish bonding. Sion and Heixing almost have one. I do wish it was easier to see like a management of all the characters compared to each other. I don't think anything actually changed now. Because just some people are now honored from one end, but not the other end. Okay, I do want to give you Flame Magician. Wait, do I have Flame Magician at all? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I can get rid of extreme speed. Nice. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay, so we've got flame bolts, an enormous flame, and then dancing flame. Damage to your fire type debuff target increased by 25%. For Flame Crash. And Roaring Blaze, the chance of triggering fire type debuffs is further increased by 25%. And increase your fire attack critical damage by 30%. So much fire. Repetitive training. Body training, muscle training. A million years of training. I don't know what this one is. Martial arts manual. Wait, martial arts manual. That's support. I can get this. Oh, but I need close combatants. Close combatant and learning. This is fine. This is fine. So close combatant and then learning. For that I need concentration. Just use this one. Grounding leaf. What was it again? Martial arts manual. And then we got counterattack. Bloodthirst. Perfect. Damage taken decreased by 2% per one currently applied fighter martial arts masteries. That's just one, isn't it? It's just one, actually. I mean, the rest is good, though. It increases HP by 3 and attack power by 3 for every character level. So she's level 36. So that's over 100 of each. Pretty good. Now let me look at Albus. This thing. It is weaker. Oh, it's level 15? Why does an enemy now still drop a level 15 sword? That's kind of annoying. I was wondering why the attack was so low. Oh. What else? I don't know. Training manuals, modules, Earth Magician, Headwind, Frozen Size, okay, yeah. Office. Case record. Okay, this should be the last mission of Act 5. Chapter 5, rather. Any new rewards? Information on 6 masteries. Ooh. Windhammer. Strong winds. Damage to stun type debuff target increased by 100%. Not bad. Fresh meat. For Slaughterer? What the heck is Slaughterer? And Marauder? I don't have these. Wait, do you have... You already mastered Hacker as well, right? Yeah, you well, you're 1 XP off mastering Hacker. But I don't really care for that one. Move Protocol. Reinforce Attack Protocol. Twelve single target consecutive actions is not... That's not bad. Talking of games with crazy humor, 2-Point Museum has a free weekend. Oh. 2-Point games are fun, but you really need more than a weekend. That's... yeah. I mean... It can give you an idea, though, of whether you like it or not, at least. And then that's kind of what they're for, right? To give you a good idea of what the game is like, to let you play as much as you want. And if you're then satisfied, you can just never play it again. If not, you can just buy it and continue playing more. Because at that point, it's worth the price anyway. You've already put the money or the time in and enjoyed it enough, I would hope. Crow's Ruin Culvert. Actually, did I not get any mail about arresting the Spoonists? I guess not. Graveyard Keeper 1 they gave away to keep 2 months ago, a bit late for that one. I already have it from the Humble Choice, I think. So it's an order after all. You know I'm not that type of person, right? Decisions are always made by oneself. 15 years ago. Carter, I'm hungry. Hold on, Nam. I'll go get some potatoes to eat. Carter, get some from Lepton too. What are those kids trying to steal now? Dad, are you going to leave those guys like that? Karen, just leave them alone. Everyone feels uncomfortable because of them. Karen, keep your nose out of others' business. But stealing isn't right. Well, the kids are starving. I think that's kind of worse. It's a problem that there are more and more kids without parents these days. I'm scared to go to work now. I can't imagine what would happen if I leave my kids alone at home. Those little fellas should be evicted from this place. Oh my god. If their parents wouldn't take care of them, who would? What? What does that have to do? They could be orphans. They could not have parents anymore. Or their parents had some other circumstances that they couldn't take care of them. Like, I hate this mindset so much. Like, if their parents hated them, then why would we not hate them? Like, because you're a good person at the end of the day, I would hope. People with situations no different from the kids were blaming them. Yeah. By the way, the doctor is still not coming back after going out to see a patient. My kid has had a slight fever for the last couple of days. Ask the doctor's kid to make some ice for you. That's... Why? Is he not listening to you again? Yes, he won't use his power if the doctor's not around. I guess the kid has his own reasons, but... The kid's becoming heartless as he grows up. Okay, so this was about Letten then. So Letten was the son of a doctor? Tana, he's gonna hear us. He definitely should. Why isn't he using his powers even when using them won't kill him? Well, maybe it still hurts. I don't know. You don't know the guy. Just wait a little longer. The medical team is going to arrive from Valhalla soon. Blamed for not helping others while depending on others himself. Latin, come on down. Carter has brought some potatoes with him. Ooh, potatoes. Nice. Stealing isn't right. Yeah, so is a fucking world where people have to starve because of greed. Exactly. We used to have the concept of mundraub. Literally mouth robbery. But now the courts don't allow that defense because you can apply for benefits. I'm not sure if they ever did accept that defense, but they don't now. Yeah, that's... Because benefits exist, it's like, well, can the benefits support you, right? As defense of to a charge of food theft. Yes, I know what you mean. But I'm just thinking, because benefits might not be enough, right? If you have to pay rent and also feed yourself. And then I assume there's going to be still people like, well, then just sell your house or whatever. Like, that's not, like, you can't just expect someone to become homeless to feed themselves, right? Might also be unreasonably complicated to apply for them, that too, yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult thing. I'll have them if Letton's not eating them. No, you already have 3, Nam. Blah, blah, blah. It's so noisy. So what is Letton's deal then? Are we gonna find out more about him? Why he's like this? Hey, this one's tough. Drug addict, you're going to die soon anyway, so give it to me. No, this is mine. What are you looking at, you druggie? I bet he's just acting sick. He's really no different from everyone else. Dude, he has permanent... Like... he has the... Oh, what... God, why am I blanking on the terms? The bags on his arms. With like fluid getting constantly fed to him, because otherwise he'll die. His blood will freeze. It's like antifreeze, I think, or something that they... Because he's an ice adept. I don't know. What do you call it? He's ice elements. So they have to stop the ice from actually freezing his blood. And they're like, I'm sure he's just pretending to be sick. What do you mean? Like, it can easily be proven that he can create ice. Because he has created ice before. Which then means that he has to be in... whatever. It's always stupid people that don't know anything being assholes. Do you mean Ice IX, the infectious ice? No, like in this world, so they all have like an element, which is how, for example, Irene has fire and she imbues her kicks with fire, etc. Right? They all are born with a certain element that they're aligned with, either wind or ice or fire. Apparently ice kind of sucks because they don't tend to live long because the ice starts to freeze the blood in their veins. Like, I don't know. It's not great. It's like, yeah, I have cool ice powers. I can summon ice with my fingers, but also I'm going to die soon because my blood is freezing. And I can't live much longer. Yeah, it's a bit of a downside. Like, apparently, so the fire element people just become immune to fire. I'm like, why can't you just be immune to your blood freezing then? Seems like a massive downside to being ice element. Well, what do I know? The world's unfair, I suppose. Why don't we take that ringer solution away from him and see if he dies or not? What the fuck is your problem? That is insane, right? It's like, why don't we just take their very necessary medication away from them and then see if they actually die? Because otherwise, we prove that, what, that they're faking being ill or something? Or, like, what is the... It's like a witch hunt. Like, we should throw them in a lake and and take a stone and bind it to their legs, and then if they die, then they're not a witch. Like, yeah, I mean, you could just kill them. Yeah, I guess you could. What does it accomplish? Nothing. It would be hilarious if he's faking. That would mean he's a total crook. Oh yeah, so hilarious. So hilarious. Oh my god, so hilarious. Especially when he's not faking it and he dies and you have blood on your hand. Like, what? That's so hilarious. So funny that he died. What? These kids are actual... I don't know. I want to use some choice words, but I shouldn't. Because there are people who actually think like this as well. And it sucks. That's how the witch hunt started to begin with. People believe too strongly in that someone else is not as good as them. And that they don't deserve what they're getting. So then they take it away and hope they die. That's like how it works. And then they point at other people, or they get other people to rally behind them and say like, these are the cause of our issues. And point at them and just... Because the other people don't want to be the part of the group that is being put down, they go with it because they're afraid of the many, right? Half the time the people doing the pointing are the actual cause. Yeah, that is very true. To be fair, kids are pretty fucking stupid. They inherit stupid, generally speaking. If the kids are like this, their parents are probably also like that. Sure, there are exceptions, but that tends to be the case. I don't know, anyone who wasn't a dumbass when they were a kid? Well, there's a difference between being a dumbass and actually thinking it's funny that someone might or might not die if you take away their medication, right? There's a very big difference. People are tortured for not obeying the strong. Stop it. $15 years ago. Are you alright? So it's this kid. Is he the same age as Rion? No, perhaps he's somewhere around Sion's age. Wait, is this... Sion's dad? Maybe? So they know Latin? Interesting. Calm down a little. There's someone who wants to meet you. I don't want to go. I think you should tell the person who's looking for you instead of telling me. My only job is to protect you. By the way, I see that you've endured well. You know the cost of using your powers. I don't want to use my powers on useless things. Do you know the purpose of that ringer solution? You already know. Okay, so whenever they use their powers, it progresses the illness, I guess, right? Is the idea. So then, if you then think back to the lady who was like, why won't he produce ice for me? It's like, because he'll get closer to death? And like, that's not... It's not a life or death situation to have ice or not, you know? It could be in certain circumstances, but I assume it wasn't. But then again, it could also be that the woman just didn't know that. And then of course Latin being a child doesn't exactly explain that either. Others can't take away my misfortune. Latin, will he be alright? He'll be fine. Let's wait a little longer. Provisional Medical Service Team. Oh, this is Lily, okay. I can tell you've been enduring well by looking at your face. I heard that you were looking for me. Yes, I'm afraid of your guardian. Oh, I'm a friend. Why did I say afraid? I'm a friend of your guardian. It's close enough, you know, my brain is tired. I'm a friend of your guardian. I mean your father, Dr. Nam. Hasn't your father arrived yet? You don't need to call him my father. Oh. Yikes. So you know all about it? Yes. Well, no. I only know about what Dr. Nam told me. What will happen to me next? That depends on your choice. What do you want to do? This is the last medical aid from Valhalla. The citizens of Valhalla have stated in no uncertain terms that they don't want to waste their money on war refugees. Oh my god, I hate that city so much. Like, we don't want to waste money helping people. Ugh, gross. Why would we help people? Let's just fund police corruption instead. Right, guys? If you come with us, then there will be no more pain from hunger and cold. Am I going to be a test subject? It looks as if Dr. Nam has told you more than you need to know. The doctor was always honest. Don't talk about him like that. Are you afraid? No. I'll go if I have to. You can stay if you want to. Can I actually do that? Do you know how to refill your antifreeze fluid? I was right about it being antifreeze. I was right. Yeah, the doctor taught me how to do that. I just need the AFL. Fisher, please bring the remaining AFL boxes over here. Roger that. Here. This is the procedure for making the AFL antibiotic, which is used to make the antifreeze fluid. Just in case. I hope I can meet you again sometime. Wait, so he could just make it himself? That's pretty cool. But where would he get the ingredients? I guess he gets given boxes, right? Of it, but when he runs out, where would he get other stuff? He'll figure it out. When I grow up, I want to be a living refrigerator that dies faster from being used. No, don't do it. Don't hang around here, you dirty mutt. This way. Carter, over here. All of you, stop right there. The abandoned kids live their lives, each of them with their own pain. And the kids who didn't have anyone to depend on moved on by depending on themselves. 6 years ago, they had formed Steelhead and are doing good work. Here, this payment is for you guys. Yes, sir. Please send a message when you come back. We will come to the border to fetch you. This is enough that we'll have no problems with money for the rest of the month. Yeah, the people are gonna love it. Are you guys going to receive your payments in goods like these forever? Yes, is that inconvenient for you? No, I'm fine with it. My inventory management problem is gone now thanks to you guys. It's just that I feel a little uncomfortable when I go back with a light trailer. Just a type of merchant's habit, don't worry about it. Hey mister, does this trailer have any freezing devices? Huh? It has both refrigeration and freezing functions, of course. Why do you ask? That's good. If you make some space by moving your freight to one side, I can fill the rest of the empty space with ice. It's summer in the Carriage Union, so there should be some demand for ice. Okay, so now he's fine with just throwing ice everywhere. I'm guessing he's got better treatment, right? Because at this point it's been like 10 years. How much can you make? Depends on how much you can pay us. Carter wasn't not supposed to use his ESP powers? That's right, but he's using his power more often recently. Should I stop him? Okay, so they are like, why is he using it more? He should be using it sparingly. So maybe he figured something out? Or maybe he's just happier and he's okay with using more of it. And then, yep, things went very badly. Life never goes that smoothly. Once happiness starts to break down, the little pangs of happiness that remain hurt them even more. Don't overdo it, Carter. These are hard times. It's right for the unneeded one to go. Why are you unneeded? Your ESP ability is what we really need. The skill that you're afraid will freeze me someday? I need a stronger person. The least needed person among us should go in this situation. The least needed person. Thanks, Carter. And yet, I don't want to die now. Yeah, which will say Xing at the end, right? Oh. Latin? Oh, nice car, jeez. Lily is earning the big bucks if this is her car. What the heck? It's been a long time. How have you been? You've grown so tall. You were looking up at me the last time we met. Do I still have any business with you? The choice is yours. What do you want to do? If you're still too afraid, then you can just go on. There's a city bus if you walk for an hour from here. Then you're free. And we'll never need to see each other again. Are you abandoning me? This offer will be the last one. Valhalla doesn't want their people to know what experiments they were working on. They are clearing up all the experiments that can bring unnecessary misunderstandings. Am I still a subject? Will I be able to live an ordinary life? Don't worry, the doctor's experiments were all discarded. Plus, the Valhalla government thinks that it's better to sell antifreeze fluids rather than cure the disease. That's pretty awful, actually. Like, yeah, we'd rather just sell more things than to actually cure the cause. It sounds about right, to be honest, but hearing it said is not good. So the value of my existence is gone now. Yes, there's no need to bring you back to live in the lab for the rest of your life. I wouldn't have had that chance if I went with you in the past, right? Seems like your choice at the time wasn't wrong, at least so far. So choose carefully this time too. You can choose to run before the people who are trying to eliminate you arrive, if you don't want to come with me. Life is always a probability game. Your choice will lead to a certain result, therefore you should make your own choice. True. There's been a huge explosion at the site. We need to help the support team. Just abandon the target if you can't retrieve it. You owe me a vacation if I successfully retrieve the target. Are you going to work on another project if you fail? I wouldn't mind. Alright then, good luck with the retrieval. Living a life like this isn't that bad. Okay. So he was fine with working for Lily. Then he meets Carter again 2 years ago. The first Graveyard Keeper 2 devlog had a comment on that. Originally, the zombies appeared in pop culture satire aimed at mass consumption societies. Some movies even took place in shopping malls overrun by zombies. Just to make the point clearer, that was a long time ago. Society has since proven that consumption is nothing but pure good. Yeah. It's so good right now. No, that is the case. It's zombies still make me think of that a lot of the time, of just mindless consumption. Carter, Lutton. Life is harsh. If one makes a choice and reaches a state where he can no longer bear the responsibility of making that choice, then one is forced to make another. I understand the situation, so what are you going to do? Just be true to yourself, whichever choice you make. Just be true to yourself. I'm sorry. I'll choose to follow him. Alright. I'll report that you're taking a leave of absence. I won't call you unless it's an emergency. Have fun with your friends. Interesting. So he was working with Lily for like 3 years. But then met Carter again. And was like, okay, Carter is cool. I'm going to work for Carter. But I don't know what they actually discussed necessarily. A year ago? Latin? Latin! Latin, what are you thinking about? The old days. Yeah, we had fun back then, even though things were tough. If I went back to Ellie now, I would be able to live much better than we used to. What? Am I the only one who remembers the beauty of those days? No, it's not like that. Those were the times we spent together. Shared memories are special. Yeah, I guess there was a beauty in those days for them. Even though the end of it sucked, you know, they were still together for a long time. It's a beautiful thing that we can be together for a moment thanks to those memories. Aww. 6 months ago. You can't undo a choice that's already been made. Carter, let's stop here. Mei is back, and the four of us can live well together. Sorry, Ray. Carter, why can't you stop? That's enough. Everyone's choice is different because they view the memories they created together differently. Yeah, Ray was like, why can't we just settle down? We're all together, we can just vibe. We don't have to do the gang stuff. Or whatever they're planning. But Carter was like, no, we have to do this. Even if the time we spent together was longer than the time we spent apart, everyone's path is different. Of course, we aren't kids anymore. Even if we can't be together, we are one family no matter what. Yes, we are. One family, huh? The longing for the past grows greater as the reminiscing continues. Words. They're hard. Sharky, why are you still alive? Like, in the last mission, I knocked you out, sir. Twice. It may not be right for me to say this, sir, but we should hold the Second Spoon Festival tomorrow and choose the second spoon, so that we can go to the Land of Feasts with our brothers. Now would be the right time, while John is keeping the pursuers at bay. What? Can you just decide that and go to the Land of Feasts? I don't know if you can just decide that, right? Like, how do you get to the Land of Feasts according to Spoonism? I have no clue. This hardship is a part of the will of Spoonage. Why don't you return to our brothers and calm them down? Are you going to put fear into our brothers' hearts when they have a long journey with the second spoon waiting for them ahead? And it seems like we have an uninvited guest. Those guys are... Sharky, sir, you should hide yourself. I guess Valhalla still can't give up on their cursed desire. Latin, I'm counting on you. Okay. Is this truly the will of Spoonage? Interesting. So it's Carter and Latin versus the Spoonists. So what is... I still don't know what they're trying to do. Not exactly.
Woo! 이거라고!
Okay, Sharky just instantly down.
두려워하지 마라. 내 분노가 불꽃이 될지. 이렇게나 무력하다.
Well, that was so difficult, guys. That was so difficult. Oh my god. I can't believe I survived that. They didn't even get to move. This place is no better than Ali, but they're not giving up their hopes and dreams of moving on. Yes, and they're ruining others' dreams in pursuit of their own. I bet Ray would have hated this. It's a good thing that she's not here to see it. I told her that I would stay with you, but... Sorry, Carter. The next time I see you, I will be on the opposing side. That's fine, nothing. You've helped me enough. Don't let the flame of hatred control you. And don't go wild like that time. Don't face your death. Don't lose something that's valuable to you. Thanks, Latin. I'll wrap things up here, so go chase your stupid dream. I'll completely destroy it, if you don't leave soon. Interesting. So Letten followed him for a long time. Interesting. So Letten followed him for a long time, helped him do this, and then is like, okay, Carter, but now we're on opposing sides. Interesting. Why is Carter doing this? So he donned the mask of Sharky. What is he going to do? Are people just going to follow him because he has the mask? I guess they might. But then why? Let's meet up again in the Promised Land. Carter, what the heck are you talking about? When a person needs to make a decision at a turning point in their life, the more that person longs for a brighter future, the more that person is burdened, not only by the difficulties of reaching that future, but also by their past. Whether that person should bear their burden or toss it aside, whether the person should go alone or go with others. The people who bear that burden, we call them adults. Imagine being an adult. Ugh, gross. Since the culvert is narrow and complicated, we'll split up. Please take charge of the flank. Of that flank. Yes, let's finish our work fast and get out of this nasty place. Kylie, don't make any trouble and follow me. What do you mean? Mind your own business. Why are the Spooners hiding in a place like this? The four of us are going together like this reminds me of the day when I first joined the company. This was the ideal formation that I thought of at that time. I dreamed of a happy troubleshooter life where I just solved simple cases every day. Nowadays it feels as if the important requests of this district are given to our company. Yeah, Sion just wanted an easy life. And now he's like, now I'm supposed to actually help do these important things? Ugh. I didn't ask for this responsibility. I just wanted money for food. I get you, Sion, I get it. Eclipse, okay. Well, ooh, we can go up here. Might not be a bad shout. Although, I'd rather Giselle goes up there, but
좋은
if I
선택.
go here, then Giselle can go past. Up, up.
발도 준비 완료.
Okay.
제가 가겠습니다.
Anyone there? Oop. Yep.
준비입니다. 다들 준비하세요.
What's up?
야!
Okay, so we have a Terramancer, Fogomancer, Ignomancer, Combatant, and Rider.
몇 개!
One down.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
There's only 24 left in this level. There's only 25 total then. That's not too bad.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Considering the other level was like 67 or something like that. This is way less.
여기 맞지?
어머 부탁해. 좋은 사냥감이군. 맡겨줘.
Okay,
조심.
that's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 모노 비비 가자.
There we go. Oh, we put a hologram down. It'll distract them very well, I hope.
N 이동할게요.
Oh, there's lightning. Nice. Ooh, if I sprint, then they can't run away. What's up?
이쪽이다.
오. 빙고. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Nice. 22 left.
가볍게.
21.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
So they've arrived already. You're different from the guy that I knew a few months ago. Oh, 11 left. Interesting.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
These spoonists are not having a good time.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
내가 먼저다.
I don't want to punch them.
아플 거다. 우와,
I almost killed him through the block. Well, I did kill him through the
다음은
block.
누구냐?
Couldn't block enough. Okay, let me get the chest first. Acceleration propulsion next. 2 stacks, not bad. Then this.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
Triple kill.
지겨우니 다음 게 전.
16.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 어차피 다보야. 멋진 사냥감이네.
Sure.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 넌 강해.
15. They're going down pretty quickly. Oh. Okay, he got stunned. Not ideal.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Let's make it 14. Ooh, wait. Critical hit chance is higher. Critical damage is way higher. Piercing attack, hit chance. Don't really care. Speed. So your hit chance would go down. But that's about it. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. You still hit.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Okay, go here. Supports. Awaken.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
And then go here.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해. 오케이.
Trance.
그럼 시작해볼까?
Come on.
지긋지긋한 순간을 끝낼 시간이야.
I'm gonna do this.
내 미래는 내가 개척해.
Surprise.
저기다.
Don't you hate it when you're just hanging around with your best buds and you suddenly get a can of paint kicked into your face? It's really annoying. Happens all the time. A spray can of paint, I should say, not a like proper full can of paint. Although maybe that happens too.
네, 지금 달려가요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Got used to it, barely even notice. Nice.
언제든
good,
시작할 수 있지.
I mean, it's one of those things that you build up a resistance towards, you know, like with poisons and stuff. You just you just learn to not get affected by it, right? That's how it works. Can I even... Can I go past the hologram? Does the hologram stay around? I guess we'll find out.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Julian, hi. Welcome, welcome. How far... Wait, do you mean how far into the game? Or just how into the game am I? Because I'm at the end of chapter 5. This is the last mission of chapter 5, I believe. If that gives you any indication. There's 6 chapters that I know of. From last I checked, there might be more, I don't know.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
So quite far, but it has been a long journey for sure. The levels getting hard. They are. Some of them more so than others. This one is a bit of a small break.
어머 부탁해.
At least that's how it feels for me.
어리석은 놈에게
I'm just going to reload while I get the chance.
그래,
Bang.
숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Okay, Irene, kill this guy. Thank you.
네스터리우 탐식! 수직 가강!
Okay, he's
만만치 않은
not
녀석이네.
dead
아플 거다.
yet. Ooh. You even survived that?
그냥 좀
I'm
맞아주면 안 돼?
surprised. Sion, you idiot. I'm surprised that guy survived, honestly.
너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
Let's see. What's happening in the story? A lot of stuff. It's a bit hard to explain.
알겠습니다.
So we have a troubleshooter company, which means we're generally speaking working with the police to
제대로 맞을 거예요.
arrest people.
맞아주면 안 돼요.
And we're now fighting a religious gang that is very annoying.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
They're called the Spoonists, and they believe in spoons, I guess. I don't know. They're weird.
즐겁게 시작해볼까?
So there's that.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
We're trying to deal with those. But in the background, there's also a different guy called Carter who is planning or plotting something, and I don't know what exactly.
바람이여.
And we've been chasing him for a while. He was in this area too. And we saw his friend, but not him.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
So there's a bunch of stuff going on, but I can't like explain all the specifics right now.
어차피 다
Because there's a lot that goes before this. The game is very long.
이 기회 소중하게 사용해.
상황 좀 파악해.
I've been playing it for almost 60 hours now.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Nice, Kylie. Very good.
당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
Okay, there's
그냥
8
항복하세요.
left. There should be
맡겨줘.
some up here, probably. Yep.
용서하지
Kick the
않겠어.
can.
지금이라도 도망가.
Okay. And they run away. I don't know where they went. Sion went down to this guy, which is very annoying.
물론이지.
I can start going this direction. And then still kill him with a bit of
내설
fire.
이식. 공중 제비.
Nice.
나의 승리다.
Okay, and now because they
좋은
ran away
선택이다.
this direction, Shin can pincer maneuver. Hello.
즐거운 시간이야. 넌 내
Was it a
기억에서
pentakill?
지우도록 하지.
There was 5 people, I think. GG's. Perfectly executed. Okay. So there's... I mean, let them kill the people up here, I think. There must be... So there's one guy there. I think there's one here as well. So I think Albus is the only one still having to deal with people. Wait, how do I get up there? I have to go take the stairs, right? Yeah. Damn it, Albus.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
엽게.
Oh, well. One left. I don't think he needs
정의를
help,
위해.
if I'm honest. Yeah, just stand by.
난 내 위치로 가겠어.
When there's a hard level, what kind of things do you
이미
look
저항은
for to improve your
무의미합니다.
strategy? I don't know. I tend to
지체할 시간이
not
없습니다.
think too much about my strategy. I mean, of course, I do a little bit. But I haven't had much problems with this game. I'm also playing on like the normal difficulty. It gets somewhat hard sometimes, and then I have to reload, but I know that I played on one difficulty up early on, and then I lowered it later because I was having to reload too much, and I wasn't enjoying that. Matt, the strategy is to not really have a strategy, and it generally works out alright most times. Yeah, exactly. Well, my main strategy tends to be what I come up with on the spot. It's very reactive, which isn't always... It doesn't always work, but... For example, with that group of enemies, I was like, oh, I just happen to have a person who can reach that area. Like, it wasn't pre-planned or anything, but... Yeah, the best strategy is to have fun. Exactly. Exactly. So you want to go ahead with this? Such a stubborn kid you are. There isn't any choice that would allow you to have everything in the world. And if you want something, then you need a commitment to pay the price for it. What is Carter doing? He's making deals with this old man. Wait, this is Sion's brother? We haven't seen him before. And who is Misty? I don't know. I have no idea who these people are. Hey, Rion. Pick up the phone if you don't have anything to do. Hey, get out there and work if you're the boss. Oh, Ramjes. This is the artist that predicts stuff sometimes with his paintings. The weather's nice today. I wish it was like this every day. Meow. Nice. Honestly, this seems great. Just painting on a nice day. Your dog and your cat with you. Just vibing. Seems lovely, this. Woof woof. Nice. Okay, new bangle. Required level 10. Okay, that's probably going to be very bad. Traveler's boots, also no. Okay. Or travel boots. Not great. No new fancy loot. Oh. Latin? Why are you here in the middle of the night? So this is where Heishing and Ray are. Is someone here? Everyone should have gotten off from work. Hi. Mr. Latin? Whoa. I'm so grateful that you remember my name. Or are you just familiar with me since you've been looking up information on me? Why would Mr. Latin show up here? Am I not a welcome guest of yours, Albus? At least I'm not a criminal. Okay. I mean, are you not? Are you not? You've done some relatively criminal things, I think. Not that I can prove it, but still. What brought you here? I'm here about the Madelity recruitment post I found online. The recruitment post? Yes, I'm applying for Madelity. Of course he is. Okay. So he helped Carter for a while, and then was like, okay, now I'm going to the opposite end. And he even told Carter as much. So why? He still helped Carter, I guess because of the childhood growing up with him. He was like, okay, I'm paying back what I owe you, but afterwards I'm going against you. But then I still don't know what Carter is doing. Who knows? What is he up to? It's not even like Heixing's offer. Why? I will sincerely do my best and contribute to the growth of Madelity. I will also share any information I have with you regarding the ongoing cases in this district. And as for the payments, you can pay me as much as Heixing and Ray receive, whichever one is higher. I don't see any reason that I should be paid less than them. Despite what you're saying, it's difficult for me to accept a person who could be an accomplice of Carter Alley. My record is clean anyways. It's hard to believe, but the record does confirm that. Could you explain? Why there are no records? Albus, I don't think that I've committed any crime. Right. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't you ask the police instead of me? Copy that. I mean... yeah, if the police are hiding his criminal records, then why? But to be honest, I'm not sure that I can give you a response right now. I understand, you should be prudent when you recruit new members. And the choice is yours. You can decline my offer if you think that I'm not suitable for your team. I've sent my application to your email. I also came in person to show my willingness to work in your company. I'll be leaving now. Bye-bye then. Suspicious. Suspicious. Boss, what's the matter? I'm sorry, Mr. Heixing. Mr. Latin visited me. What did he say? He wanted to join our company. You don't need to mind me. Do whatever you think is right. Call Ray, maybe? Oh no, Giselle. Elvis, let's talk tomorrow unless it's an emergency. I'm sorry, Miss Giselle. Mr. Latin, who accompanied Carter Alley, visited our company today. And? He wants to join. That's funny. Should I reject him? Why should you do that? He could be an accomplice. Do you really think that the National Police of Valhalla doesn't know that he exists? I think they know about him. Elvis, there are 3 potential reasons why someone could have committed a crime but doesn't have a criminal record. The first case is if that person has an exemption from the government. We have 1 person in our company for whom that's the case. Heixing. Yes. The government doesn't keep records on those with the government's exemption. Thus, there's no way to know their criminal history. The second case is if that person is a government agent or spy. False identity for an agent or spy. That could be possible, but would someone from the government just watch while an incident like Dustwind Tollgate accident occurred? The third case is if that person made a plea bargain with the government or police. A plea bargain? Why are you acting as if you've never heard of this before? Irene's numerous misdemeanor cases. Ray's records of smuggling. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? I made similar bargains for people like Kate and Kylie. If you felt that it was worth giving your employees exemptions, be confident in your decision. God, the fact that he did that and he wasn't sure what he did. what it was even called. She's like, yeah, it's like when you give them exemptions for their criminal behavior because of, you know, circumstances, and they are your employees now and stuff. So people can't look up their criminal records and be like, wait, these people are crazy, which they are, but a lot of their crimes weren't that bad anyway. Like, most of Irene's were just trespassing. And acting as police without, like, more like vigilante justice, right? She was arresting people without having the authority to arrest people. Because she's a hero. If you felt that it was worth giving your employees exemptions, be confident. The plea bargain was permitted because the government or the police thought that your request was worth accepting. Yeah, so the police must have been okay with it. At least the Valhalla government thinks that the bargain is fair. Would Inspector Isaac and Inspector Jane also think that? It's too late now, Albus. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the talk. I don't mind whatever decision you make. So go ahead and decide on your own. Madelity is your company after all. Okay, who are we calling now? Oh, Sion? Can I talk? Can you talk with me for a moment? Oh, Albus, give me a moment. Alright, go ahead. Are you busy? No, I'm fine. What's up? You said that you knew Mr. Latin, who is a friend of Mr. Heixing, right? Yeah, I met him during the Pugo Shopping Street case. Isn't he related to what Heixing is up to now? What about him? Does he want to join our company or something? How did you know? What, really? He wants to join? He did apply. How could we trust him? Albus, you saw the Dustbin Tollgate accident too. I did, but only Carter Alley was at the site. Albus, even if he's not related to the accident, you know that he worked together with Carter until just a few weeks ago. Yeah, but still, there must be a reason, you know? To be honest, I'm suspicious about him too. So after all, considering all those factors, why haven't you made up your mind? There's information that only he has, and I want to know it. Is he the only one with the information? The information could be worthless, or he could be a spy. I don't want to let the case of this district drag on. The security problems here are driving more and more people to join the Spoonists. It's difficult for me to fight the Spoonists who were once the regular citizens it's my job to protect. Okay, Albus, any choice of yours is fine by me. If that guy can be of help to us, then let's accept him. Okay. So he asked 3 people. I'm assuming that he's just going to accept him. It makes the most sense. Sleeping didn't help me make up my mind. This would be easier if everyone agreed. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. I just gave Sion some juice. Ooh, cauterize is not bad. Pyromaniac is also not bad. I'd never have punishment trigger, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And get Pyromaniac. Eternal Flame, Phoenix. I would love Phoenix right now, but I need Cauterize. Wait, I have Cauterize. Wait, do I keep Cauterize or do I... I think Phoenix is way better to just get. Let's do this. Yes. Okay, you gain 10 HP per 1 fire SP. So you can get 1,000 if you're maxed. That's not bad. Okay. More revives is always good. At least I think so. Okay, well, I'm assuming... Wait for the reply. Does that start another mission? Yeah, I've got time. It's fine. If it starts another mission, so be it. I think I've got time. Is accepting Mr. Letton the right choice to make? Yeah. I accept. Unless it's literally just he joins. Mr. Letton, did you make up your mind? I hope it's good news. Yes, I would like to accept your offer, Mr. Letton. I look forward to working with you. Me too. Ah. Shooter Street? Oh, just administration area, right. He's just as tall as I am. Oh my god. Height, samesies. Imagine. About the same weight, too. Wait, am I Latin? Am I actually Latin? Like, a height and weight is very close to what my actual height and weight is. Wait a minute. Short? What do you mean short? 183 is not short. How dare. Dodging an attack. Reduce your action time by 10. SP by 10. Increases by 10. And increases available performance slots by 1. Performance effect level by 1. Increases anti-freezing fluid that dispels frozen blood by 30 additionally. Remove all debuffs on you at the expense of 5 SP per debuff. Frozen blood. The character will be out of action if the selected state is at the maximum level at the start of turn. Oh. Yeah, so it's... it is like a thing where it just stacks up, and if you get 10 stacks, then your blood is frozen and you die. Well, that's pretty bad. Acrobat is really good, though. I don't know how much anti-freezing fluid we have to begin with, because this increases it by 30. I'm not sure. Let's get Acrobat. Nice. Miss Giselle and Miss Kylie, this is Mr. Lutton, the new employee I was talking to you about. Hello, my senior co-workers. I'm Giselle Wallenstein. Welcome. I wonder who his backer might be. I'm Kylie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. A friend of Heixing. Heixing's friends are all unique. So she's the carp of the Nine Dragon Gang, huh? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Here we go. Okay, synergy. Establish. We can get observation, cover, finding a way out. I like cover. Okay, anyone else? No. Oh. What? Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. When did they post? Just to be certain. Boop. I think that should do it. They are gone. Thank you for mentioning it, Woodwards. I was a little bit suspicious when they joined the Discord already. Yeah, a spam bot. Or at least someone advertising, just usually the bots. Mr. Ice Spear. Frost Mill. Pretty cool. Okay, he's dancer. And then martial artist or superstar. Back tumbling. Taunt. Warming up. Okay, you know what? Sure. Oh. Oh, you have a lot of... Right, you are a martial artist right now. And you have a lot of stuff on your board for martial artist. Oh. Snowstorm, big snowman. Heavy punch. Do we have heavy strike? I do. So if I get rid of... I don't know, should I get rid of Bruise? Reduce casting delay time by 25%. I'll get this back later. Back to work. Have a nice choo-choo. Yeah. Good luck with work, Woodward. Thank you. Oh, these were level 10, weren't they? Yeah, it's not even worth identifying. Everyone, this is Mr. Latin, who I mentioned last week. Hello, guys. This person is Anne Macy. I look forward to working with you. He looks familiar, as if I've seen him before. I'm Sion Latin. Oh, you were that kid next to Heixing. Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Looks like Sion knows almost all of Heixing's friends. I guess it's better for the team to have one more person. I'm Irene. It's a pleasure to meet you. I offer my services to you. But what's up with the ringer solution? Well, this? It's antifreeze. Antifreeze fluid? Yeah, but don't mind it. It's not a problem at all. What is antifreeze fluid? Irene, it's in the name. It's in the name. It prevents freezing. That's the thing, okay? It's fluid that is against freezing. It's really not that difficult of a concept to grasp. It must be hard for him to carry that around. I'm watching you. Ooh. Hey Shang, Ray, you guys aren't going to welcome me? That's so sad. Wow, nice to meet you, Latin. Did you think that I would say that? Ray, she's a bit upset. Really? Now we're on the same team, eh, Shang? Sure. I'm counting on you fellas. Latin, let's have a talk for a sec. Hey Shang, you too. Yeah. Blonde moment? No. I don't think it's that. Because Irene isn't blonde. What the hell do you think you're doing? What about Carter? What happened to him? Ray, calm down. How am I supposed to know that? What? Are you satisfied? Do I look satisfied? Latin, you... Why did you just stay with him in the first place, if you were just going to leave him alone like this? I didn't come here because I wanted to, you know? How could you say that? Hey Xing, say something. You told me to trust you, that you could stop Carter if you just waited for the right moment. Latin, have you given up on stopping Carter? Yep. What he wants hasn't come true yet. 6 months ago. Yeah, what does he want? We should create more chaos in the district. Carter, you... Innocent civilians will get involved. I don't care. Ray, you don't have to be a part of this. What's up with you all of a sudden, Carter? Were you planning to do this from the start? Latin, you knew about this, didn't you? Carter, why are you guys hiding everything from me? Am I just supposed to follow you without asking any questions? I didn't ask you to follow me. If that's how it's going to be, then you shouldn't have approached me again. Just to be sure, Carter, don't bring Ray with you. She'd definitely say that she's going to follow you. You should keep that from happening. 1.5 years ago. Okay, further back. Life doesn't always go as planned. Now that I've seen you're doing well, my business here is done. What's up with you? Don't worry, Ray. Everything will be fine. What do you mean everything will be fine? Say something that makes sense. Are you involved in a dangerous situation again? Could you tell me about it? I'm sorry, Ray. That's good enough. You've come back unharmed. There's nothing for me to say about what you've done and what you're going to do. You probably thought about it countless times before making your decision. Ray. Loneliness will accumulate in one's heart, and that loneliness soon becomes self-pity and prevents rationality. Carter won't stop as long as he's alive. Carter should live the way he wants to. We can't expect Carter to live the way we want him to forever. But what even is he doing? Can I at least know that? Like, what is he trying to accomplish? Like, I think he's trying to make a better world somehow. But how? By causing chaos and destruction? And hey, Shane, Carter can't stop now that you've come back. You could have had other choices if you didn't come back. Take that back, Latin. It's fine, right? And Carter has left already. So you guys should give up on him. Too. Did everything go well? Of course. Yeah. I'll leave if you don't have anything more to talk about. I'm gonna go rest until something happens. Yikes. That's not a great relationship between those. Boss? Yes, Mr. Aishing? Could we have a talk? Just you and I? Oh, okay. I see. It's unfortunate, but Latin won't tell us anything about Carter. Although they were unable to figure out why Latin just decided to join the company, he did provide a lot of information to Madelity. The information that Latin provided was varied, so it took some time for Giselle and Albus to confirm whether or not it was true. Most of the information that Mr. Latin provided was old, but still accurate. Of course. He was the one responsible for those incidents. No wonder. Is Mr. Latin trying to sabotage us? I can't say it's impossible, but if Latin's true objective was to interfere with Madelity, then it would have been better for him to just provide misinformation instead of joining the company. Yes, Miss Giselle said the same thing. That's true. If our company clashes with the Spoonists next, then I'm going to act alone. I see. Thank you for all you've done for me, boss. It's thanks to you that we've made it this far, Aishing. We would like for you to keep working with us, even if after the request is over. I'll think about that when the time comes. Well, a lot happens. We can get another jurisdiction. I'll get... Oh. I can't get it. I need 50 mission completions. Okay. I don't have that many. This only requires 30. This is only 20. I don't know, do I... Maybe Pugo Street? Rare potion, rare armor. Merchants promote the actions of troubleshooters to the other merchants. Rare potion, lost item information. I don't know. Wholehearted support. I think we do Pugo Streets. Nice. We are getting kind of close to the max number of items. I don't think we'll reach it though. Not before the end. What was I thinking? Costume. Okay. No. Red and black is okay, but I think we just have him without. I kind of like this. Right. I don't think there's much else I want to do just now because I don't have a lot of time. So I'm going to call it for today and just continue tomorrow. Let's see, where can I send you lovely people? I don't know, there's not a lot of people streaming today actually. I'm surprised by that. Bought a packet of colored cards and on it there's a sticker that says dispose of bag immediately to avoid suffocation hazard for children and babies. And I feel like it's having a go at me. I mean, that says more to you about you than about the warning, Fanta. I'm sorry. That's your first. Sorry. No, you're fine. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, more Troubleshooter. We're in the final chapter, as far as I'm aware, which I assume will be going after Carter and finishing this whole thing eventually. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll get there. 6 more missions. Might be short missions, might be long ones. Probably will be long ones. But yeah, I'm going to cool off, get some food, make some omelets maybe. Should be good. Either way, let's see. The only person who I see live for me that I want to raid is this for the Mice. I haven't raided them in ages. So let's just go say hi. They're playing Tiny Bookshop. Seems fun. I don't know what kind of game it is. Probably manager type game. Seems fun. Go say hi. Send some love over their way. I'll be back, as I said, tomorrow with more Troubleshooter. And then hopefully I can rest my voice and everything and cool down. And yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll see you Tuesday for Mina the Hollower as well. There's just stuff coming. I'm working on cosplay, as I said, the scythe that I'm working on. I'm trying to do stuff. We'll see if it actually turns out as anything, but I'm sure it will. So, yeah, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, say hi to this for me, and as always, until next time, bye bye. I don't know why I repeated myself. Don't mind me. I'm out of it. Bye. Bye bye, guys. Bye.